Welcome, Red Knight.
Shift the glasses, crank the plates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates. Blunt the knives and bend the forks. Smash the bottles, burn the corks. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates.
Good day and happy magnificent Monday, everybody. Here we are back to it. Gonna get some Baldur's Gate 3 tonight to start off one more time. New character. We'll probably return to that Dragonborn Dark Urge at some point. Looking good, but for now, we are back. We have made it, and we are looking fine. Mr. Alucard TARDIS Dragon Knight returning to us and bringing the chat to life right away before show has even begun today. Thank you, Alucard, keeping that chat curse at bay. Welcome back, my friend.
Welcome back.
How have you been? Getting some Baldur's Gate fun action today. I actually forgot my speakers, looks like, behind yesterday, so for the first time I am plugging my headphones directly into the computer. A fun surprise on that. The quality is much better. Been playing some Hunt since last night as well, since we did our one Hunt round. So while it's fresh in my mind, before we do get straight to Baldur's Gate 3, why don't we just go ahead and take a look at some screenshots here while it's very just fresh in my mind for Hunt last night and today. So we'll take a look at that just to account to you what happened, because yeah, I'm not going to be showing any Hunt captures again anytime soon, but I did get some recordings. It's actually very nice. Yeah, in the rain it looks really good, so it's exciting stuff. Yeah, first round here after the one with Mikey, which you saw. First round here, starting off with Miss Wolf. I noticed the range is so much better, so much louder. The audio is so much clearer instead of in my speakers and my computer. So even when I get speakers, I am always plugging the headphones from now on into the computer. So that should be much better and just great generally. We're using the right mic, right? Just making sure. Okay, quick camera adjustment. Let's get that back squared away. A new green screen here, Alucard, you may notice. You get to see a lot more now of the game background. Well, I turned the light on a bit so it'll be even better lighting, but for now there's enough to see me. So anyway, this first round here, let me walk through to the actual process and what happened. A fun 1250 stream celebration, we made the most of it, and we'll look forward to the 1500 celebration down the line. Alrighty, for now then, let us keep it up for some good fun. So yeah, just a little things to recap to my experience for Hunt lately. Load in with her, was able to serpent a bounty at Forked River Fishery and get out. Serpent in with the extra, solo boost for serpents, and was able to get out. Next round, when it was Shotgun Hunter, able to serpent a bounty at Wolf's Head and get out. After that, playing this guy, had a weird instance at Lock Bay, where basically got a bar burned. Yeah, it's funny, these bees burned on the altar. Got a bar burn from a dragon bolt. Tried to convince this team to let me help them because there was a Mosin sniper 150 meters who killed me, and then they killed me as they leave for the bounty after sitting there for about 10 minutes. And then I self-revived and was able to shoot at other duo or them running away. And after I tagged each of them once, they just had one shot my amount of health at that point, and I was down. Today, loaded in with this guy, had a freaking duo fight right at the very beginning at blank, killed both of them, ran to a solo, she killed me, I revived, able to kill her. From there, moved on to Golden, and a whole lot of back and forth, other hunters there. Killed a couple, after one killed me, self-revived, eventually got the bounty, and got out. Again with Wolf here. Loaded in, I decided not to go to Scupper. So when I was here in the middle of the map, all the way to Port Rica in the forest here nearby, fighting people shooting me out of nowhere, eventually go back to Scupper, where the boss was. Had a solo there. I went on their profile because I went to the outhouse upon dark sight, and they were in front of me where I was in the outhouse when the banish was up. So I fragged them, rend them partially, killed them with the Mosin, which permanently killed them. They did not have self-revive, got out. They were brand new to the game, so it felt kind of bad. If they had self-revive, I definitely would have given it to them, but they did not. So got the bounty and got out at that point. So it was interesting, few dynamics there. That's a lot quicker showing that instead of freaking 50 hours of gameplay instead of 5 hours of captures. So I think screenshots will do it for now. I'll recount the experiences, at least when they're interesting and positive, and screenshots will help me remember that. Since it was fresh in my memory, I was able to do that. Anyway, we are getting to Baldur's Gate 3 first thing tonight. First adventure, probably main adventure, single player, solo play. Alucard, if you'd like to co-op, please let me know. I'd be happy to play with you sometime. But for now, Alucard and friends, welcome back to the Roost. We are back to our standard 540p, I believe. I just did the current stream settings. I'm not going to stream test in the interest of a frame drop on desktop, but I can do it on my phone. Let's just make sure everything is solid enough, clear and steady, stable as it needs to be. And we'll get started here, looking good for DirectX 11. Baldur's Gate 3, I did reinstall one more time, just for the fun of it, and yeah, we have that Dark Urge Dragonborn, but I'm thinking we'll make our new character for that. 540p source, looking good. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Can you hear the commands? Yeah, we have that Dark Urge Dragonborn, but I'm thinking we'll make our new character for that. 540p source, looking good. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Can you hear the commands? Yeah, we have that Dark Urge Dragonborn. Alright, that means the sound is decent for the game. It should be decent. Yeah, not duplicate audio. That's maybe just the recording for that particular command. Let's get to it then. It'll be fun times. Good stuff today. Hopefully all goes smoothly. Eyes open, and let's begin. Beautiful start to it. Dragonborn looking good. They did change several good things in the prologue, which is nice. What I am curious about is if you play as one of these origin characters, does it just replace them entirely, or are there two of them? I'm pretty sure it replaces them and their introduction is just like gone from where it normally is, but yeah, we shall see for that. It's a fun time, 1250 stream celebration. Let's get on over. It's a 1500 coming up next. Still stickers to be debuted, new cheers to be debuted, champion commands to be enjoyed, and new avatars just added as well. Speaking of which, come on back up there. Alucard. That's better. Okay, other than that, it's Magnificent Monday. Let's get to some medieval fantasy adventures here with a brand new, newly released Baldur's Gate 3. Camera, slight more adjustment here. And yeah, we have said goodbye to the frame for now, and to custom backgrounds, because you can see much more of the game with this. We have Dragon King Dark Urge having just met Gale. He is a very basic sorcerer. I didn't even get to choose my class, so we'll get back to that sorcerer Dark Urge Dragonborn soon. He'll be our Dragonborn character for now. Let's do one more though. Explorer. You can change difficulty anytime, which is nice. I don't know how the achievements work if you have to get through. Usually you have to get through a certain difficulty the entire game without ever turning it down for it to count, or up for that matter, but yeah, we'll see. We've seen that cinematic enough. That's from the early access days. I do not need to watch those same cinematics again. There's a lot we haven't seen in the game. That's what we want to get to. One more character creation for now, starting from the very beginning. I don't know if we can defeat that Demon Lord again or not, but we shall see. Welcome back. As this is not your first adventure, tutorials you've already seen will not appear again. Alright, so if we do one of these origin characters, well, I am interested in the intro for them. Custom, yeah, for some reason it just gives me a random elf barbarian. That's kind of weird. Where did that come from? I guess it just rolls one for you randomly. Anyway, we didn't see all these intros though. Let's take a look at the rest. Yeah, the Dark Urge is a pretty cool character. He's an albino dragonborn, perhaps. But yeah, I think he is sorcerer by default, so it just gave me to him. White dragonborn, sorcerer. No ancestral links to the mighty creatures. These dragonborn share the snowy aspect and frosty breath of white dragons. So there's several types of dragonborn. He has base racial speed. Oh yeah, I haven't seen the half-orcs yet. Ah, pretty good for the half-orcs. Definitely close to Dorn in Baldur's Gate original. Haven't played as a gnome yet. We did have a halfling for a little while. Did have a dwarf. I think I'll make a ranger knight probably for my main character. I think we're going to get the Anki. But yeah, tiefling was fun to try. Human is too basic for me, sorry. They all have different race features. Relentless endurance, for example. So really just racial speed for the dragonborn. And the sub-race, what have we got? Holy shit, that's a lot of sub-races. We've got a black dragonborn, a blue dragonborn, a brass dragonborn, a bronze dragonborn, a copper dragonborn. Yeah, I should have made mine a red one because he's white, but he's like copper, gold. Oh, the gold's pretty awesome. Green, red. Man, burning breath of red dragons. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The red one, of course. That's kind of like the one I had anyway. Silver and white that we had for that one. Frosty breath, fire breath. Green is putrid breath. Gold is blazing breath. Man, there is so many things here. I didn't know there would be that many sub-races. So let's take a look just at the sub-races real quick. High Elf and Wood Elf for basic elf. Half Elves is about the same. Tiefling we have, yeah, Asmodeus, Mephistopheles, Zariel. Drow we have Lothsworn and Seldarine. Human we have no subclasses apparently. Wait, do we? Where's the sub? I'm forgetting what the sub race is. Yeah, here's the classes, pretty much what we know for those. a good balance of classes. We have 12 classes to choose from. That's a pretty good amount. I mean, it's not bad. We'll see. Where the so okay, so not everyone has a sub race. Humans don't, Githyanki don't. Dwarves do have Gold, Shield, and Durgar. Interesting. Eldritch Mind Flayers, that's kind of fitting for that one. Interesting. Half Elf has High Elf Health. What? Yep, those are, we already saw. Lightfoot Halfling, Strongheart Halfling. Gnome is Rock Gnome, Forest Gnome, and Deep Gnome. Pretty cool for that. Magnificent Monday begins, guys. Let's get to some greatness today. Thank you, Alucard, bringing our chat to life so early. I do appreciate it. Dragonborn has the most sub races, that's for sure. All sorts of badass. Acrid Breath. Yeah, from black to white to everything in between. You have every color of the rainbow and several good shades. Gold, silver, and copper, and bronze, and brass. God, that's a lot, man. Anyway, I love the Dragonborn. I don't really know what they are, except proud race that values clan and skills above all else. Once enslaved by dragons, they strive to be self-sufficient, not wanting to be beholden to anyone, not even gods. So as we one more character creation, we'll eventually play the Dark Urge here and there, I'm sure. Why doesn't it let me take screenshots? I like screenshots. Doesn't let me take screenshots though. The overlay's just broken altogether. That's not good. Yeah, that little launcher is kind of annoying, built into Steam. Preparing for an adventure though. Magnificent Monday, a great time to do it. We'll just start one for the beginning. Alright, no screenshots this session, no Steam overlay. I don't know if that would just something to do with launch or such, but it should all be good in the cloud. Should be good for local saves, and we should be fine. Everything, yeah, we'll test the audio in a bit. Let's look at those origins, and then we'll... Oh yeah, look at Half-Orc. Okay, no sub-race for Half-Orc. Okay, let's look at some intros here.
My name is Shadowheart, loyal servant
Still
of
weird
Shar,
audio to me.
goddess
Oh
of
well.
darkness and
Yep,
loss.
Shar. Wow.
There is little more I can tell you than that. My Lady Shar tasked me with a mission of such secrecy that I surrendered great swathes of my memory in order to safeguard the knowledge of it. All I know is that I must bring the artifact I hold to Baldur's Gate, and that nothing can stand in my way.
Interesting.
My goddess is watching.
So Shar, just like Visonia, other drow and such, she also serves Shar, and she is high half-elf. Interesting. Alright, I have not met Karlak yet. I'm sure that we'll meet her pretty soon in the actual game. You can get her as a companion. Might as well play her intro, see what this Zariel Tiefling Barbarian's all about. Very Emily.
10 years ago, I was sold to the Archdevil Zariel. She put a Hellfire engine in my chest and made me her prize soldier.
How about that?
I've escaped now. Thank you, Mind Flayers. And I've got a few scores to settle if this engine doesn't burn me to ash first.
Hellfire
People I
engine.
can trust. An infernal mechanic and a serious amount of luck. But you know what? I'm not worried. After 10 years in the Hells, I can take on anything. I've got my chance at freedom, and believe me, I'm going home.
Optimistic for her circumstances, but yeah, Hellfire engine in her chest. I don't know much about that, but that doesn't exactly sound easy to deal with. Alright, might as well do the others we haven't yet, just for, did we play Gale? I don't think so. We didn't play Will for sure. Let's end on Will. I don't really remember if we did Gale or not.
Well met, stranger. You find yourself in the presence of the renowned wizarding prodigy, Gale or my virtue, thanks to a slight miscalculation. Now I'm merely a humble.
Is Baldur's Gate 3, Alucard. You have not heard of this? It's been out in early access for 2 years, just came out this last week. I am very excited to show you then, bro, because, yeah, if you want to co-op with me, I would be happy to. It's, I think $60 right now, still in release, but, man, I've been playing this the last 2 years. Now the full release, we can finally, you know, actually make some progress and have the progress uncapped for as far as the game goes. But no, this is Dungeons and Dragons. It's awesome. Yeah, man, if you want to play this with me, I'm sure we could find a good schedule, at least play a couple hours at a time, because it is some good co-op potential to it for sure. And I'm sure with the lag, since it's turn-based, our lag wouldn't really matter, being from California to New Zealand. Yeah, I am very glad to show you and start our own character right here, man. We did the Dark Urge Dragonborn last time. He's this origin character. And you can actually make them any race and class, but that's just kind of an origin character. I don't know if you meet him in the game. That's why I'm going to make a custom character and see from that. Yeah, man, this is a long time coming. I played the first one a lot. It was our bread and butter. The original Enhanced Edition Baldur's Gate. I actually had the 8 CDs back in the day, too. Yeah, I have a nephew who plays real D&D. I like Stranger Things, you know, Hellfire Club and all. And, yeah, there's just many things that I'm excited to get started with this one, because Siege of Dragonspear, well, we got half our progress reset. We'll probably play it again at some point. Black Pits we'll probably play at some point too. Baldur's Gate 2 I also want to play, but for now, Baldur's Gate 3, name of the game for today, baby. Let's get started.
"7 years ago, I was exiled from Baldur's Gate, the city I call home. My name is Will, but the people of the Sword Coast call me the Blade of Frontiers, champion of the meek, defender of the innocent.
Champion of the
The
downtrodden.
truth isn't quite so simple, but they're right about one thing. I hunt monsters, and I always catch my prey. My latest target is a devil, and I'm right on her tail. Once I'm through with her, she'll never escape the fires of the first hell."
Wonder who that could be. Probably not the Tiefling, Karlach. Alright, so that's the origin characters we saw the last time as well. Yeah, I do like the Flintstone Dragons. Alucard, if you're ready, we do have a dinosaur dragon T-Rex for you to enjoy. Alright, we're gonna make our own character though. It's going to be... That's funny, did you see that? You did the origin and then upon custom it makes literally the same character. You don't have the same like markings as well, but it makes literally the same version as well. Just a custom version. The one for Asterion is like not even close. You can make like your version of them, but yeah, that is funny. Oh man. What? Gale wasn't even close either. Shadowheart, nothing. This is funny. Dark Urge, I guess, because he isn't really a character. I don't know. We'll see, but this is freaking funny. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome, Alucard. So, Lizelle, I guess, is the closest one since I am doing a custom. She has such better armor than the starter one, but... Anyway, let's just do a custom... Man, why do they look so different? You know, I know they have unique armor and such. Anyway, if you did custom, it was just an elf anyway, so let's just do custom and build her up from there. Alright, Githyanki, no sub-race. These are, yeah, race features. You have Martial Prodigy for armor for proficiency, and Short Sword, Long Sword, and Great Sword. I think I'm going to do a Ranger, though, so... Or do you choose male and female? There's body type. Oh, I guess body type is male and female. So yeah, we'll do a male since we already have Lizelle. It's the female. This was my first character I really made back in the day. We never got to play him much. I think we also had a fighter then. I'm thinking a Ranger for this one. And for the sub-race, I think we want to do a Knight. Ranger Knight. Oh yeah, here's some Ranger Knight. Favorite enemy. So Ranger Knight, you have sworn to serve a crown or nation and seek to bring its foes to ruin. Gains skill proficiency in history and armor proficiency with heavy armor. So he is heavy armor Ranger. Beast Tamer, find familiar. There's other ones here too. Mage Breaker is probably a good one because I don't really like all the mages into play as a mage, so much sorcerer. I mean, just likes to have some counter to it. But Ranger Knight sounds like a good first character to me. Edit appearance. All right. So
Where to next? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
for the Dark Urge,
Hells.
we had one of these new
wretched things.
voices.
There's magic.
Where to next?
I don't remember which one yet. Identity. Male is fine. Non-binary other. I mean, it's nice they added
Let's
that,
hope
but
the lo-
Hells.
I'm good on that for now.
More of those wretched.
There's magic. Keep.
Where to next?
Be wary. It's more of those wretched things.
I don't know which one we did for the Dark Urge, but
Where to next?
it was one of these newer ones. It doesn't really matter. So you can do all skin colors, or you can do, you know, the ones more realistic to the race. But, you know, it's kind of more fun to have all of them. You got red Dragonite here. Can also do Orcish black, dusk, pale. These are actual realistic ones for the race, so it makes sense to use those, but I don't know, it's fun to me to do. Reds and things. Sulfur, pretty good too. I don't know, there's a lot of choices, so I'll take my time with that. Got some scars, maturity, how old they are, freckles, vitiligo pigmentation. Oh, that's cool. You can have a skin disease. That's what that is. That's nice they added that, but yeah, probably not gonna do that. Alright, genitals. We have penis B, penis C, penis D, vulva. Yeah, not too picky about it. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna make him purple or not, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Alright, decent scar for there, I think. Yeah, that one's pretty much fine. I do like the burn, kinda. Burn from the fire. Let's just go with that. Cut across the eye, eyes open. Okay, body art. Anything here? Shriek mask, yeah, it's like a cultist or something, I don't know what that is. Neck tattoos. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, should I make him purple skin? And for Twitch, we do have a Twitch integration on, I think. Alucard, yeah, explore for now. Make sure that Twitch integration is on. Enable Twitch extension. It should be on then. Yeah, it should be working. As far as I can tell, it's working. Alright, do we want him purple or something else? Emerald eyes. Yeah, maybe I don't want my first one to be that ridiculous, so maybe not have all colors. Just the actual Githyanki colors is fine. I don't really know what they're about, you know, I need to read about the races some more. No, do not return to the main menu. Okay, so the Githyanki are ruthlessness born from Mind Flayer enslavement. A lot of these races are connected to the Mind Flayers. They're the dwarves now, yeah. Githyanki as well. Ride the Astral Sea atop red dragons, bringing their silver swords and psionic might to bear against any trace of the Illithid menace. So they're basically, yeah, the core enemies of the Mind Flayers. So that'll be interesting. And they're pretty much in space. Yeah, space dragons. The Astral Sea is, yeah, basically like a celestial realm. So we'll see about that. Yeah, Lizelle is pretty much a green one. We could be even more green. I don't know what we want to do here, but we'll figure it out. And the hair, I'm sure we can improve upon that hairstyle a little bit, you know. Right, Alucard. Yeah, character creation is fun. I mean, you're gonna be with the character for who knows how long, so. Ah, 2 different eye colors, that's cool. Do emerald in one, emerald 4 in the other. That's always interesting, heterochromia. So yeah, why not 2 types of emeralds there? That's fun. Alright, that's just face makeup, there's no real other body tattoos. And I'm thinking that's not too bad for his skin color. Sage, tone 8, neutral, cool, darker, brown, pallid. Yeah, one of these sage ones isn't so bad. Lizelle is one of those, and she has all the freckles and such, of course. Yeah, I think those are racial spots. You can't really do anything about those. Yeah, I'll just have that. So yeah, why not Sage Tone 8? Yeah, I think these are his racial freckles. I forgot where freckles were, though. Maturity is just, yeah, the wrinkles, basically. Doesn't really matter. Little tattoo on him. The red dragon, emerald, green eyes. Alright. Nothing else for eyes. Any makeup. He's a manly man. Don't necessarily need makeup to make his eyes pop. Lips as well. You don't even really notice that, do you? Not really. Oh, there you go. You can wear lipstick if you want, but we'll just make it blend in a little more. I don't know. Alright, we can definitely do a better hairstyle than that. So let's see what we got here. And for his actual hair color. It's pretty fancy, Alucard. Let's see his hair color. We should probably have more subtle green than that. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know what eye color I want for him. I didn't spend that long on the Dragonborn. I just kind of went with what he had. I didn't really get into all these details. But you know, it's part of the role-playing, part of the adventure, however much you want to decorate your character. They all have different names, which is funny, but I don't need anything that fancy. Yeah, I do not need that much hair. Feywild Trickster. Man, there's a lot of different things here. Seashell Guard. These are so funny. I don't know. Cauldron Phone. They really outdid themselves, all these things here. Savant. Oh my goodness. You can be at it's really romantic, really feminist. I don't freaking know if we even need hair on him, to be honest. Okay, Mozart in here. Wow. Fantasia. Ballerina buns. Immortai. Nice if they did separate the male and female hairstyles just for like reference. But you know, it's all relative. Randomized appearance would randomize everything, so let's not do that. It just goes back and forth. It's kind of weird how that works. Well, we don't need to be bald, but I'm gonna make Arthur bald here really soon. Alucard and Red Dead. Just shave. We got to shave his mustache. We're just gonna shave all his hair and get super clean shaven. That'll be fun for next Red Dead adventure. For now, I do not know what to do here. It's, yeah, weird being the overlay broken. I guess it's less distractions though. Might keep me checking on all these friends playing it or such. I don't even know. figure it out, you know. It's gonna be good. Alrighty. I cannot find a good hairstyle I like. There's just nothing like that simple, you know. It's always something to it that makes me not want it. Something that just, I think it's too posy, you know. I really don't know. These are hard to choose from. Maybe I need a better color or something. I don't want the super bright green highlight. Oh, that was fancy. Purple. Black brown. Black neutral. There's nothing like super dyed except the colored ones. You're gonna have a neon like sci-fi space character. That doesn't seem really appropriate. These magical characters. I don't know. Brown is fine. I'm actually a dirty blonde, but I don't really see that very easy. So like strawberry blonde, brown, dusty. That's fine. Okay. What about oh yeah, highlights. So highlights. All highlight colors, highlight intensity. Ooh. I have all sorts of stuff here. Yeah, I really don't know. Stay away from the other flamboyant dyes just because it'd be too distracting for me personally. I don't know. No, we'll try that, I guess. Yeah, that's the default hairstyle. Piranha tooth mohawk. Ranger Knight, I guess that's, you know, pretty fitting, but Rapscallion, oh my goodness. Yeah, I just can't. They all look so feminine to me, or just like different style of a male than I want. I'm gonna do something at this point, so let me see. Dryad, portrait model, sensible extravagance, windblown. That's almost it. It's just better than that. Not elegant enough. Valiant heart. Should we just go for windblown? I don't really like, you know, the partition is the thing. I've always needed a hairstylist. I don't really find one that's like super close to even my hair, so this is probably not too far off. The Ranger Knight. Don't really like the partition, but you know, got what we got. Any facial hair. Don't see many bearded Githyanki. You don't really see many Githyanki in the first place. Just shave my mustache. I don't think we need it. Anything on him. It's just kind of weird on the Githyanki, so. Yeah, you could have the bearded ladies too, by the way, Alucard. I decide, yeah, not for that, so. That's, yeah, body type. You can have the bearded lady. Oh, it totally switches the character. That's like what Lizelle is, basically. Yeah, I already like mine, so we're gonna stick with mine. Ranger Knight. For favorite enemy, Ranger Knight. Try him out again. That's my dwarf. I played not past the prologue, but briefly. Ranger Knight is good, and there's a lot of different rangers, but I want to try it out. I'll be a good bowman for sure. Natural Explorer, Beast Tamer, Urban Tracker, Wild Within the City. Wasteland Wanderer, Cold, Fire, and Poison. Yeah, I remember I did this before. Forbidden Desert, Fetid Swamps, and Desolate Tundras. Urban Tracker for the city, like a bounty hunter basically, or Beast Tamer for strong bond with animals. You can cast Familiar without spending a spell slot. Oh. Otherwise, yeah, just with these ones, we have resistance to fire damage, cold damage, poison damage. I think I did this one last time, yeah, Wasteland Wanderer. But these are pretty good too. So proficiency in sleight of hand, or find familiar spell slot. I don't know. Fire Knight, you know, Dragon Knight makes sense to start off with Wasteland Wanderer Fire. As for our background, yeah, let's see. Lizelle is a soldier. Shadowheart is an acolyte. Asterion is a charlatan. What should I do for this one? Deception, stealth, entertainer. Oh man, there's a lot of things. Grew up in the wilds, learning to survive far from the comforts of civilization. See, it's really gonna have a mix of all these things, where I have, you know, Explorer for Wasteland Wanderer. You can do another one with that, or you can just do something completely different. Arcana, Urchin, yeah, so we already have Soldier, Acolyte, and Charlatan in the immediate ones to come. Folk Hero is a pretty good one. Like, what was his name? The other one besides Gale. I forget his name already. Well, we shall see. Yeah, I'll turn that light on a little bit for you, Alucard. Looking good. Your dragon avatar, we'll see it there in a few minutes. Surviving a poor and bleak childhood, you know how to make the most out of very little. Sleight of hand and stealth. That's more for like, yeah, a rogue, if you want extra points for the rogue and stealth and such. But it's good to have, you know, well balanced at the same time. One of these is persuasion, isn't it? I don't know. Insight is wisdom. Outlander seems to go pretty well with that one, so noble is similar to Asterion, except he's charlatan, not noble. Raised in a family among the social elite, accustomed to power and privilege, accumulating renown, power, and loyalty will raise your status. Yeah, I kind of like Outlander for him. That's pretty good. Far from the comforts of civilization, surviving usual hazards of the wild will enhance your prowess and understanding. So, seems pretty fitting for a Ranger Knight. You know, Ranger Knight could be anything. Guild Artisan, what is this? Offering privileges and protection while engaging in your art. Preparing. And discovering rare crafts will bring new inspirations. Yeah, I'll definitely probably do one of each race, sub-race, origin character. We'll figure it out. We'll play as, you know, Dark Urge more when we play as Asterion or Lizelle or something like that. To figure that out later, but yeah, for now, Ranger looking good. Let's go and do Outlander for now. And abilities, yeah, we can re-roll these, but recommended, yeah, low intelligence, so we have the wizard son for that. A lot of dexterity on him, wisdom is decent. We probably don't need as much wisdom for him. So how about strength and intelligence? Yeah, we'll keep one of them low, that's fine. Charisma, probably not that much for him anyway. That's as high as I can go, a lot of these. Alright, we'll keep wisdom high, I guess. Yeah, dexterity, constitution, strength. Alright, that'll be decent enough. Alright, let's get our guardian. I guess we're happy enough with him. It's a green character with that Christmas red Dragon Knights. Let's see once the dragon mounts eventually. That's the Githyanki's dream, I guess. So we can go with that. Can steady and stable, hopefully, as we take our first steps, new adventure. One more time for the prologue, and then we'll hopefully beat it with him and the Dark Urge Dragonborn, so that we can finally make more progress than the prologue, because that's been a lot, you know. I've made some decent progress. The Tiefling Paladin, we'll do a Paladin later. Maybe even another Tiefling Paladin. And probably do another Rogue at some point. More fighters. I need a Bard too. There's other Bards in the game, at least like that Tiefling Bard. Alright, so this is relatively good stats. Can't go too wrong. Got our character. Oh, we didn't name him, did we? What do you name him? Usually we name them, don't we? Didn't give me the option yet. Interesting. Yeah, you name him afterwards, I guess. Alright, let's take a look for now. Yeah, there he is. Enter character name after the character creation. We had Dragon King. We want something different for the knight here, so it'll be Sir. Ranger Knight. Let me see, Sir. Well, Alucard, you're here. Can we do Sir Tardis? No, maybe not. Yeah, I did Horno. I forgot what my tiefling, my first one of this guy was named. I completely forgot. It's been so long. I forget what I named all my characters, so we didn't make a list of them. Alright, but he'll be a Sir since he is a Ranger Knight. And the bow to begin. Weapon proficiency for short swords, simple weapons, long sword. So yeah, give him a long sword and a bow is pretty good. Alright, I'm thinking of other names. Githyanki, you know, have actual name generator, I'm sure, but it's hard. Yeah, it's fine when I like, because, you know, I usually do the things on the origin, like you type in the actual language, and then I think of words that fit the character, and that translates into the language. It's pretty good, but Githyanki, Knight, Gish, 5th edition. Difference between Githyanki and Githzerai, 5th edition. Githyanki names, here we go. Alright, we'll do the name generator. Other ideas. Fantasy name generators. Alright, we've got Githyanki names, Dungeons and Dragons. Longer and melodic than their Githyarzai component counterparts. Alright, we've got Lynn, Godath, Leopoldon, Ralis, Gipaz, Deacon, Desandin. I like that, Desandin. Let's go with Sir Desandin. Whatever it means, we'll figure it out later. Hopefully not base everything on his name, though. It's just a name after all. Alright, Sir Desandin. Let's go.
You need a guardian.
Need a guardian, need a guardian. Get a guardian. That's the one that watches over me. Half-orcs are funny, huh?
Remarkable. Truly.
Fascinating. Red orc, I guess. Blue eyes. I don't really have the unibrow, just kind of looks like it, you know. The side split hair isn't too bad, I guess. I don't know. And no bearded ladies needed. I don't think so. That's so freaky. Alright, that's my guardian. Thank you. Alright, well, we'll check it out. Good to go for now. Let's begin. Turn that light on because yeah, it is getting dark. But we are ready, Alucard and friends, after so long preparation, 2 years in early access, and 1 Dark Urge Dragonborn to get started on Saturday night. We are picking it up, Magnificent Monday, with our Githyanki Ranger Knight. And here we go. At long last, yeah, let's try to make some progress this time. At least get to where we were on the prologue before, catch it from there, and then move forward from that. We can try. Yeah, we'll see. Big hype there, Alucard. It's not easy being green, but I don't know. It seems...
Finally free.
better.
I must find Lycaela.
Yeah, Ranger Knight, fire resistance is also helpful. Ranger Knight, history and armor. Right now he has very basic clothes, but we'll get him some better stuff later. Ooh, alchemy, keychain, and camp supply pack. Let's do a hard save just in case, something bad happens. There's Dragon King. We'll be back to him. Sir Desden for now. Let's save on that. And I'm good on Explore for now. We couldn't even beat the Demon Commander that first time. Maybe this time we can somehow beat him. We use the multiplayer workaround, make 2 characters, so we at least have a full party for him, but I was able to beat him before. Let's try again. Alright, we'll take our time a little more than the last time, just going fast. A topaz, right to start. That's pretty nice. Look at that. Gem of the Desert. A nice find on him. Anything else here? Yeah, we do have that Wasteland Wonder for fire resistance, so I'll have to worry about it less running in all the fire. But we'll see. Yeah, it's a great game, Alucard. You are in for a treat if you have not heard of this before. And a fire amber. 3 of these to calcinate and then into ashes. Alchemist fire. Very interesting. Progenitors of flame. Alright, a good thing to start. Certain items are sorted into... Yeah, it's probably alchemy for that. Yeah, what do you know? Alchemy. Fascinating. Oh yeah, the nursery. I avoided this last time. I do have that restoration if I need it, but...
Came from the gay parasite that has violated your mind.
Here's the little tadpoles. It'll explode, of course. 1 less from intelligence, but it's worth a try. Skill check time. Any other bonuses? Knowledge, astral knowledge, until long rest. I hope I can't use that more than once. Here it goes. +3, at least make up for the intelligence defect. Got it. Lucky. 1 less, but 4 more. So 3, we got it.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Well, obviously you shouldn't touch it then. We can vote here as well, Alucard. It's nice to be able to vote on it in the chat, so we'll look forward to Twitch integration works, so glad to hear it. Alright, moving on. Yeah, obviously no reason to touch it. We could shoot it, I guess. Probably better to destroy it, just because less tadpoles is a good thing, right? Now I don't blow up with it. Much better ranger advantage. I think you have infinite arrows, so that's nice. You hear the shrieking tadpoles. And we can move on. I think that's it for that first room. We got the chest, we got that. We do not need a restoration. On to the sphincter. So far, so good. Want to make some good progress, though. Yeah, my first time playing as a ranger, so it should be nice to try a new class, I'm used to, other types of classes. Ooh, a goblin. Can't avoid the brain.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
I mean, I guess we could, goblin. I guess we could avoid the brain up here altogether, but it's extra interaction, and it's our first real playthrough. We might as well do it one more time for now.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Keep track of their history there. Got stuck on that elevator when I jumped on it that time. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. We will talk to the brain, Alucard. There's the dragons out there, of course. Here we go. Our skinny Gith. Here he is, Alucard.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation. You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Please. Before they return! They return.
Alright, brain choices. A pet of geek scum. Destroy it while it's vulnerable. And it's Githyanki unique. I guess I should be true to my race for now. No skill checks for that. Since I was Githyanki, I had that option to kill it right away. Last time I poked holes in it, Dark Urge, and I ran away. Usually what I had done, the typical few other characters, was have it on my side just for extra fighter. For the Demon Chief and such, the Demon Commander. Probably the best thing to do there, but, you know, I wanted to do the initial race card that time. Oh well. Moving on, let's get to Lae'zel. Right out here. Look at this lovely landscape. Oh yeah. My dragons. Looking pretty good. Yeah, it's a good scenery, good little loop we've got here. Rendering and such. Pretty cool. Pretty good. There she is. She used to be in front of you. It's nice she comes from behind now. There she is. Shiny.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the Gith's eyes.
Fellow Gith.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Need to figure out where we are.
Have you forgotten yourself? Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted.
We're the same people this time, so I go to her home base.
Mind flayers.
That should.
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Yeah, it's weird not having the overlay. Fascinating. Alright, good perspective, good fun of it. We'll get to Hogwarts again soon as well, but for now, forward.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Good little imps. Look too. The baby imps. Alright, they're not so bad. Beautiful.
Victory awaits.
Now that she save her good stuff for later too. Think that's it for this turn, probably.
Life comes easy these days.
Here they come. Alright, shut him down.
Surprisingly adequate in that. Now, to the helm.
Love the void bulbs.
Anything of use?
Good start. Crossbow probably not better than short bow. What does she have? A short bow as well. Intelligence. Okay. Yeah, actually give me an intelligence boost even though that was low for him. That is funny. Some collections for now. He has decent carry weight, I hope. Yeah, they all have pretty much the same carry weight, I think. She has a bit more because strength, though.
Let's have a look.
Empty or not? Single gold piece. May as well. Alright, well, so far so good, eh, Alucard? Very fun. Yeah, I'm excited to make the most progress I made. This is still better, you know, the prologue gets definitely cleaned up, refined. But yeah, mainly I'm excited to make new progress. Up the mesh.
Indolence breeds madness.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Funny jokes there. Yep, dragons will bring it down.
Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Too late. We've got the cultists. Touch nothing without knowing its purpose. Too late. Yeah, she has a better portrait too. Oh, acid splash. Let's get her a little charge, shall we? %90 miss. Damn. Have a little shove. Very nice. That's fine. Last time we just left them alone, so yeah, it was fine to get them. Last time we had the Dragonborn sorcerer, he was able to let her out without even doing anything else. Let's see about this time.
Don't waste time on Istik. We must go.
Yeah, I don't have the sorcerer advantage this time.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Don't we have any melee weapon? I mean, I guess fists are fine too, but
Don't bother. You're very dented.
we need the key.
The console
Generally.
appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely Nothing. The console remains dormant.
The fits in that socket must power this thing.
Medium tough. Yeah, we get the key first, and then come back for dark mine. Hello there. Last time we fought them. I don't know what it's doing this time. Won't let me talk to it in any case. I can't pause without going into turn-based. They're funny, aren't they? Alright, we'll see. Here's the key. Ooh, scimitar, that'll be nice. Backup weapon, very nice. Big old scimitar. First time I found one of those, especially there. Alright then.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Legolas.
Dazed woman is trapped in.
Yeah, we don't press that button again, remember that.
Perfect. Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect.
You can read it, that's funny. Few arrows. Yeah, let's not use that again. Turn her into a baby. Mind flare, we've done that enough. There's the rune. You also use the key and that. And the slave mind. Keep those for some reason. I'll leave you be. This time around. We always do different, interactions each time. Part of the fun. Just put astral knowledge on every time, I guess. That's good. Alright, there's the locked chest, the onyx, dark mind. Remember early on you'd use the rune. Maybe not anymore.
Images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of dark.
Alright, let's use the rune on this. Started conversation. Nice, it says that too, isn't it? Alright, insert the rune into the socket. There you go.
The console hums to life.
Yes, it does. Pretty good. Baldur's Gate compared to Diablo 4. It's its own great thing, Alrighty. Arcana. +3 better than the -1. I mean, it's not too bad. 10. We made it. Just enough.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Time to open. Shadowheart will join us.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Will the pod tote?
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness.
Alright, there we go.
You're
a gif.
Why did you help me?
You may prove yourself useful to me. As a decoy in battle, perhaps. That's funny.
And you expect what in return, exactly? Githyanki aren't given to charity. That's what your kind does. They take. Still, you did help me. We both need all the help we can get. Let's try to get off this thing together.
Come with me. What could the likes of you possibly know of my people? First you beg for help, then cast suspicion, and now you want to join me? You are an odd one. We are finished. Be on your way. Can argue about it. The likes of you would be insulting to her cleric station. If she was a accountant, housemaid or something, maybe I wouldn't say that, but since she is not, so you're an odd one.
I suppose I am. Fitting company for a decidedly odd situation, wouldn't you say? We both need to get off this thing. Let's help each other.
Can still ask that, but we're not gonna insult. Even though we have the other gift with me. We could do that, but Ranger Knight wouldn't do that. If we want to be true to the roleplay, I don't know how this line works sometimes. Dialogue history. I mean the community poll, I feel like that should work every time. But it's no big deal. Alright, moving on then. That will be just fine. Very lovely for the Gith. Yankee, Dragonborn, and Green One. Dragon Riders, you know. Dragon Bowman, that'd be pretty fun.
One moment.
They have those long, gamely arms, don't they?
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
Finally.
She's right. Lead on.
Yep, there's the optional one. Narrator. Nice, it keeps track of the dialogue and stuff like that. Some good things. Alright, we'll try one more time to beat that commander. Get that flame sword. If not, we can't, but it's worth a try. It's worth one try, I mean, it's not a big deal.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
King Yank.
Yeah, I was just curious. Low proficiency. Alright, no restoration needed. One more time for this helm battle. Ah, restoration is needed. Okay. How do you separate the party again? G. There you go. Don't want you missing health in this battle. Since we can't really come back here anyway, so it's fine. Alright.
Let's move.
Here we are. Oh, those crazy guys. Mind flayers.
Draw. Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
We'll try to get them again.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Hellbore. There you go.
Need to stay focused. No mercy.
Perfect.
Have to keep going.
Forward.
Well, so much for peace.
Swift and lethal. My faith will protect me.
Yeah, probably want a melee for her is better. See if we can rush him. Let's see. Prioritize my character. There you go. Powerful move there. Good one. Shoot him is fine. Don't have many fancy abilities yet. You get those later. You don't plan to start with that many, you know. You get them over time, in good time. Alright. I want that fancy sword though, man.
We must take the transponder.
Funny to controller. It's a good sword if you can manage it.
Another fight.
Okay.
Let's go. Breathe deep and move.
The bulb is interesting, but it's a big area of effect attack. Won't be necessary. 50-50. Best I have there. An arrow of ice. I don't know where I got that from, but I do have that if I wanted to try it. He might be too hard to beat even. Explore difficulty. It's nice you can change it anytime. Oh well, we'll see. Yeah, balance does seem like the best one, but it's alright. Alright, come on then. Let's see what we can do.
We'll ascend. Got to focus.
Could heal him, probably a good idea, but we've already used our level 1 spell slot. There's no quick rests in here. That firebolt isn't great. That's better at least. Melee might be better. We should get up on him.
Heading there.
An opportunity attack, good. No reason not to do that, as far as I know. Yeah. The backup isn't coming yet, but it's on the way. On the way soon enough. The camera can't move any further away from your character. Maybe your character keep exploring. Yeah, no spy camera. That's fine. Alright, arrow of ice then. Ice for a fire sword. I mean, if we can kill him, it's worth it. Let's see. Is that area of effect though? Yeah, we don't want to attack the teammates. Never mind. I'll save that for a ranged attack. Hamstring shot is just movement speed, right? So we don't need that. Okay. Damn. Alright, main hand attack. Best I have for now. Nothing else. Except healing. No speed potions and things. It's 50-50 that you kill him for all these attacks, so worth a try. The pommel strike is able to do for a bonus action. I guess you don't get those all the time, right? Just occasionally. Let's shove him anyway. Oh, she's got the best shot. Yeah. I would heal the Mind Flayer maybe in this case, but give me the chance. Concussive Smash. Damn, he is so dodgy, agile. Yeah, she is Trickery Domain. Yeah, I don't know. Can't disengage for the opportunity attacks, so there's no reason to even try to run away. That takes action. Opportunity attacks. That's a big killer for sure. Tentacle Lash. I'm excited to get past the prologue, Act 1. I've just been doing this for so long, so... I've fought this guy many times now. Alright, main hand. I don't know what the mage hand is for. Is that for picking things up? Is that taking action? What do you mean 10 turns? It is an action, so... It can be helpful in certain situations, but... At the moment, not worth it. Need to kill him. Don't need to pick up corpses and things. Should we shove again? I guess so. Doesn't hurt. Shove him in the right direction.
Let's end this.
Pick up the extra things. Alright, what does more damage? The radiant? Probably. It's a pretty good one.
Still on my feet.
Hamstring shot, less movement speed. Saved. Saving a roll. Ah, bloodstone. Anyone can squeeze blood from a stone if the edges are sharp enough. That's funny. Yeah, he prioritizes the Mind Flayer, who is almost dead. Okay, all skills of a chosen ability. That's just for what? Skill checks, nothing like combat, right? But I might as well just use it, I feel like. It's not a big deal. Did that take an action? Shit, it does. Well, now I know not to do that again. I didn't really realize. Let's push him.
Ready.
Alright, get up in his face, I guess. Nothing to dip in at the moment, so let's not worry about that. Could shoot that ice arrow now.
Time to push my luck again.
Without the area of effect. I think we almost have him though. I'd rather save it, you know, the knolls and things. There's a lot coming up, so... At the same time, I want to beat him. Last time, yeah, at this point, there was already reinforcements here, so... At least we're doing better this time. Damn. Got to kill the Mind Flayer. Most likely, Hamstring has a yeah, short rest. Don't know how long it lasts. Oh well. Here he comes to die, but he does a little more damage. Back and forth. And boom. It's your turn now. Alright, we'll get you. Kill him. 4 damage. Kill him. Damn it. Stood his ground that time. Plan is to not die. Disadvantage, huh? 40%, man, I am having a tough time. It's up to you, Descendant. It is up to you. Almost there. Another few hits and we got him, if we can survive. That's another tricky aspect. Can I throw anything? It takes an action. Not worth throwing daggers and things over your main weapons. Yeah, he's a heavy hitter, so... I don't know. Takes a whole action to help her up, though. Versus attacking, so I don't know if it's really worth it just to die right after. Oh dear. Come on, Lizelle. Oh, he's nearly there. Okay. Okay, I haven't seen that before. It actually has a turn counter for when the Nautiloid crashes, so you don't have that much time once you get the sequence started. Anyway, I don't know. We'll survive a couple more hits, but he only has 11 health. It's gonna be close. If not, we'll just start the button again like last time with the Dark Urge, but it'd be nice to finish him this time. It doesn't get any easier than this. I don't know why they turned up the difficulty on the main version early access, but it shouldn't be that easy to kill a giant. Commander Zalk level 8, considering we're level 1s. So yeah, kind of makes sense. The Mind Flayer was level 8 though. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. One more shove. Yes. Oh well.
I go from here.
Alright, once again, it is up to you, Sir Descendant. Get him. Only 8 more hits left. 8 more hit points. It's gonna be close here. Here come the reinforcements. Trident wielding demons. Pretty funny. Oh, she was able to tank that. That is impressive. Alright, we've got him. We've nearly got him. 2 HP. Very close. Use that second wind. Just to be safe. Not that it matters. That is my extra action. Bonus action.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, main hand attack, 50. Flourish, 50. I have no advantage for anything than anything else, so 50 I guess. Oh yeah, let's use the saber since I just found a scimitar. It's pretty cool. Let's try to use it. Here we go. No! No, you're kidding me.
Hurry before they strike.
Come on, come on, come on. Alright. What happened? Did I miss? Yeah, I missed. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculously close. Come on, one hit, man. One hit. Don't hate me like that, game. Oh, that was further than I thought. Come on, one freaking hit. Anything will do it at this point. Oh, goodness. They're coming, though. They are coming. Jeez. Alright, both are down. It's up to him. It is very much up to him now. Sir Descendant or nothing. One more hit. 50-50. Flip of the quarter. It's everything or nothing now. Let me save, actually. Can I save in combat? Okay, it lets you save in combat. That's gonna make the difference here. Reloading if we don't do it. I'm glad that they let you save in combat. Yep, because now I'm dead. Thankfully let me save. If it wasn't for that, we'd be screwed. That's for sure. Can use that dash, but I have time to get the teammates up. Yep, the commander's gonna split him, and we will reload to that 50-50. That's for sure. They're all just enclosing on my character. That's rough, man. Alright. Oh, 2 HP. We might be able to get him still, but we probably can't move enough. Got him. See if it was worth it. The Everburn Blade, I mean, it's unique. You don't get that anywhere else I've seen so far. I don't even know who would use it in the party, but it seems worth a try to me. Alright, health potion. 1 health potion per bonus action. And move as far as you can, I guess. Alright, no jump, but I can rock. See if they don't attack him. It's worth a try.
I need to find a way forward.
Opportunity attack. Ow. Alright, we're almost there. We just need to hold out just a little longer. These aren't as strong as the commander, at least. I've got the Everburn Blade. That's all that we came for. Can we use it? I mean, I can use it. Or it takes an action to equip it. Oh boy. I can equip it afterwards. The main thing is getting out of here. Uh-oh. Trying to block him. I should have a dash though. Oh shit. Oh, so lucky. Not over yet though. Oh no. Ah, so close. Alright, we just need to get him a little bit closer. A little bit sooner. That 50-50. Yeah, I need to win that first 50-50. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous, man. Alright, reload. Is that the same one? Basically. Oh, yeah, I'm liking the new loading screens and all. These extra areas that they added. Freaking intense. Oh man. Scimitar. Come on. Let's try that one. Oh man. It's freaking madness here. Alucard and friends. We've got to do it though. Gotta get that Everburn blade. It's literally in my hands there. It's too close now to give up. Alright, we got an extra. Yeah, this is when he didn't attack me, so this is a better load actually. Got him. Commander Zalk dead. See if that's actually better armor. Scale mail. Yeah, it is better. Medium. Alright, we can't equip without resources. And I can't pick them up because I need to get the heck out of here. Come on, let me out. I can maybe do the dash. I haven't dashed in a long time, but I think it's still an option. Okay, lucky dodge. Fiery bolt. He has fire resistance, so that's good too. Here they come. Avenging their fallen commander and trying to kill them on the ground. That's brutal. You can have permanent death there, but you do have the guy in the crypt that revives him anyway. Alright, tell me I've had either disengage or dash. Probably disengage is better. There we go. Get around them. And press that freaking button. So close. So close. I need a speed potion. Why didn't I get a speed potion this time? Alright, maybe it'll buy me time to get out. We are very close here. We've nearly got this. See if I get lucky. We'll do another hard save for escape. Ouch. Okay. Fire resistance coming in handy. Uh-oh. Oh, she's permanent death. Lizelle has died. Revive his 5 scroll. Not this time. Alright, disengage, my best option. We get the fuck out. We made it! Everburn in hand? Yes. Yes. Whew.
You made it in time.
Burning him. Oh man. Nearly got it though. Just impact on the wall, he'll be fine. That was intense. I'm glad we finally got the Everburn though. That is a long time coming. The Scimitar was nice, but Everburn is better. Permanently on fire, you know, it's some kind of advantage. And it's really just cool, it's unique. It's a badge of honor for beating that guy, and now in the full release actually beating him. That is a very exciting start to it. Awesome. Looking good, Alucard. Yeah, only took me a couple tries there. And now we are moving on. It's always fun to beat him early on too, big old commander. I'll get to the Druid Grove, take our time. Probably not let them kill me with that little poison branch again. That was irritating. The paladin, he like probably lit a persuasion I'm on a secret mission. I don't know if that was true or not, but see other skill checks and other choices. Yeah, other time I was gonna go with the tiefling. leave the Druid Grove now that I'm Githyanki. If we just let them kill each other or what, but did do that before with the Druid and Tiefling battle. I wasn't like waiting for like to play that by ourselves or anything. It's just we never got to play any other co-ops with those people, so it's not like I didn't mind just going as far as we could with them. It's just there was no chance to. So what can you do? Good people, funny people, goblins and things. Very exciting, Robin Hood. And what was my origin again? It was, yeah, Outlander. Survival, Outlander. Little day breather. Yeah, the Mind Flare likes, it's funny. That would have been a smushed head, alright. Remember the Dragonborn was not, yeah, animating very well. Now we get the proper animation for falling in reverse. And there we are. It's a nice, yeah, little dynamic character posing they got for every character, no matter how ridiculous you make your character look. Pretty good.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Injuries, or orient yourself.
The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly.
It was weird with the sorcerer had that other dialogue upon waking up. So it really depends on your class and your character, just when you get certain dialogue and such, because yeah, the sorcerer did have more intelligence-based things. This one more dexterity-based world thing. It's fascinating. And yeah, for the Dark Urge, we had the body dialogue here too. For this one, I have nothing. So you get a lot of unique things based on your character. There she is. Then I'll let you take it anyway, so why bother?
You're alive. I'm alive.
Try to take it with a rogue or someone, depending on the rogue backstory and alignment.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. First things first. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. One thing, just before we go, it would have been all too easy. Lead the way.
Yeah, same stuff as last time. And our first level up. Straightforward level for Shadowheart. Nothing needed to be done for her, I think. Spell slot, channel divinity charges, all that good stuff. Fear of wolves. Shadowheart's scalp prickles with fear when she encounters wolves. If she steps within a 9 meter of a lupine creature, she must make a wisdom saving throw or become frightened. That's an interesting one for Shadowheart. I'd never seen that before. Interesting. Huh. Passive feature for Shadowheart. They each have unique little quirks, and apparently she doesn't like wool. Gnolls, I guess she doesn't care. They're pretty similar though. Alright, Shadowheart, and now Descendant. Ranger. A Ranger of Gondor. Okay, so yeah, the spells, very important. Fighting style, we'll see about that in a minute. Animal friendship. That's just to charm them. I still know how to talk to animals. Hail of Thorns, that looks pretty good. Do weapon damage to the target and then explode. Is this area of effect or targets still explode on save, half damage? That seems pretty good. Hunter's Mark, yeah, like mark them, that's always good. Enhanced Leap, triples a creature jumping distance. Transmutation, that could be good. Speak with animals, that's what I've been wanting. Always want someone who can speak with animals. Apparently either your character does or you don't have any at all. Maybe Gale or something does, I don't know, but yeah, speak with animals. I'm definitely excited for that. There's no animals on the Nautiloid, so this is the best time to get that, of course. Our fighting style, we can have archery, defense for armor class, dueling, melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand, no weapon in the other, deal an additional 2 damage with that weapon, or 2-weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage to the attack. So that's if you want dual wield. This is if you want one-handed, yeah, such as the rapier you see there. Defense is armor class, archery for ranged weapons. It'd be good to have a designated archer, but since I just got the freaking Everburn, defense will leave me open to any type of weapon, so that's why it just seems better armor class. Or this is +2 bonus, +1, it leaves me open to more options. And since it's so early, I don't really know if I only want to use ranged attacks for him. So you can't really go wrong with defense. I think that's good. Alright, we carry on. And Lizelle permanently died, so we won't be saving her from the tieflings just yet. But we can revive her probably with the NPC later. But yeah, she got killed by the demons this time, so that's unique too. Interesting. Sorry, Lizelle. We'll get you back in camp from the ghoul guy once we encounter him. In the meantime, you are dead. My fellow Githyanki is dead. Should we wear her armor in the meantime? It is pretty good armor. Got some supplies. Githyanki boots. Githyanki half plate. Disadvantage on stealth checks, that's okay. I don't need any stealth checks. We'll carry on in her name for now, basically. Alright, Everburn, here it is. Oh yeah. No disadvantage for using it, right? Yeah, we're good. And the short bow, still good. What does Shadowheart have? I want to give her a short bow just so she has it, you know. Good to have a backup range just in case. Crossbow isn't really as good. Actually, crossbow's pretty good. Has more damage. 1d8 +3 piercing. 1d6 +3. What's the difference for the roll there? I don't know. As far as I can tell, light crossbow is more powerful than the short bow. We'll try them both though, it's fine. Alright, well, we stole Lizelle's armor for now. Doesn't feel like mine, but we'll hopefully get her back in camp and just use Gale and the mage. The battle mage, whatever his name is for now. Alright, where to first? Styrian first maybe? Yeah, we gotta get a full party pretty early. Lizelle will be back probably, just take a break from her harshness for a little bit. She died in good, glorious battle, so. Alright, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. No sneaking up on these guys. High ground. Yeah, I'll take the high ground, why not? Uh-oh.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Can you just whack him for me? Not much. Jump up there. Opportunity attack. Can still jump, right? Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
Threatened. Has advantage on me. Time for that Everburn. Let's see how it goes. Also have Cleave and Pommel Strike. Cleave is for, yeah, groups of enemies. Oh, yeah. That's why it was worth getting that sword, see? It is powerful. Not bad at all. Alright, wait for the rest of them to attack us, I guess.
Let's finish this.
Come on over. Oh yeah, you could blow that up, but that's if you snuck up on them. I did not sneak up on them. There's no reason to reload just for intellect devours, so either kill them or we blunder. So disguise self is fun to do. You can be any gender of any race, so I'm sure that'll have some uses somewhere in Trickery Domain. That's pretty funny though. Yeah, doesn't do anything in combat, as far as I can tell. Alright, daze him down. Smack a brain. And crossbow for that one. Yeah, so I got that dual hand crossbows for Asterion. That seemed pretty good. We'll see about that down the line. Oh dear. Claws. Yep, clawed me a little bit. That wasn't nice of you. Should I heal him? This is a level 1 spell slot. Maybe better not to use it now. I don't know. I don't know how often, you know, I have these level 1 spell slots. It doesn't seem like very... Recharge once per long rest, so it's not like you get many of them. I don't know if you have 3 of them or if that's just the icon for it. Channel Divinity for Duplicity. That's a good one. Illusions. For now, just do the basic strike.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Not very well. Could have avoided the claws there. We'll still carry on. You know, casualties of war, occupational hazard of an adventurer. Even on Explorer, it is still going to be a challenge, we can tell. Explorer doesn't mean it's not, like, challenging, so it just means they're a little less punishing for the damage ratio. But it's still not just going to give you all the battles for free, you know. It's still a challenging game. We still have to learn some strategy. Yeah, I'll speak with animals as soon as I have the chance. And Hail of Thorns I didn't get the chance to use. Seems like it's pretty good. Our brand new abilities. Well, she has a lot of spells already on the cleric, so that's nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Any extra food or such? Not this time. Alright, we should go the typical way for ya people. Could kill Asterion, but there's no need for that. What if you sneak up on him? Is it different?
Let's see what you're hiding.
They don't like you to pickpocket. Oh, remain in the shadows. Your cursor indicates the amount of light in a certain area.
I've got one of those brain things called.
Oh well.
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
I thought she died. Oh, this one we don't have the option to not fall for it. Normally you have the option to do that, like we did for the sorcerer. He's more intelligent. This one, just the pig. This time we can talk to the pig. That'll be fun.
Relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
He doesn't take me from behind perception though. Put it away. If this is a robbery, you're off to a bad start. One more step and I'll make you eat that knife. So I'm not a very violent, evil character at the moment. Either of these is fine. Yeah.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship, free, scuttling about.
Interesting
You're in
pose.
league with it, aren't you?
Why didn't you get that rapier more than like once?
Tentacle.
Oh well.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit.
Shadowheart
My
approved.
name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
One more time. Tell him the whole story. Why not?
My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Worms WMD, they're my buddies, yes. I know, we don't want them in our heads.
I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it? Well, getting out of here for a start. Then finding anyone who knows about these worms. I need an expert. Someone who knows how to control these things. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flare ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right, I accept. Lead on.
So he is a charlatan. Let me just confirm this. Strange elf. Yeah, he's a rogue. Charlatan.
My faith protects me.
Acolyte. And Outlander. Alright, so far so good. Let's get his level up. We'll talk to the boar. Might as well just cast it if it lasts until long rest. There's no reason to not just cast it, even though we casted the one on Zell and she died, so that won't matter for her. Alright, what else does he have? Unique elven weapon training, dark vision, Fey ancestry. He doesn't have anything like fear of wolves, like Shadowheart does. Even though he's a vampire, it should probably say that he's a vampire, but it doesn't. Alright, anyway, so this lasts until long rest. No reason to not just cast it right away. And let's go talk to Mr. Boar here.
Something's on my mind.
Scared boar? We'll actually get to see what he says this time. I've been waiting to talk to animals for so long.
Away! Away!
Away! Away! See, it's so cool to hear the animals' voices. You know, they actually have voiceovers for that. And I heard IGN, they had a voice actor just for, like, the romance scenes. That was also funny. Anyway, clear off. It's dangerous here. Or calm down, I won't hurt you. He runs away anyway. I guess we'll tell him that this time.
Yes, I have eyes. Keep away from me.
Alright. Finally talk to animals, and it lasts until a long rest, so can comprehend and communicate with beasts. That is so awesome. That is just one of the most amazing features of any medieval fantasy games, Dungeons and Dragons and others included. I mean, any fantasy game doesn't have to be just medieval, but it's awesome. Alright, we got our Mind Flayer. Shall we kill him from range since we're a Githyanki? Would that be more realistic? Probably. You get more skill checks. I don't know if you really get experience for winning the skill checks. I mean, you get inspiration in certain situations, but sometimes it's nice to just do the direct approach, save you the dialogue. But I probably won't do that most of the time. Just certain instances like this where it's obvious we can. Let's see what happens here. Alright, shot him down. Save me the dialogue. I mean, it seems like you get more insight and such, but for that one, just to, you know, roleplay the Githyanki a little more, why don't we just try that? It's fine. Alright, are they gonna jump? I think so. Good. Alright. We have a good party of 3. I do like Shadowheart and Asterion as party members. Why is my camera so like zoomed in? I know there's different camera controls, I just haven't really learned them. Alt and right mouse button to ping. That's mainly for co-op, but you can do it single player too, I guess. Center camera on character. That's just the map controls. I remember there was another button that would actually, you know, have it like the grid view, and that would be a lot zoomed out, but I always forget what that button is.
What's next, I wonder?
F2 and 3 for characters, F5 for quick save. Let me just experiment a bit here. F6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's the quick load. Alright. There is a quick load. Good to know. Either 7 or 8 or 6 was the quick load, so I kind of pressed that again by accident. It's nice sometimes when you just want to save and load real quick. Chinothar. The river Chionthar flows from Iriabor all the way to Baldur's Gate. Good stuff there. Okay. You again, Alucard, keeping the chat curse at bay. Let's make the most of our time tonight. Finally getting some progress. Talk to animals. Awesome ability. Yeah, I'm glad to just choose that as a skill. I mean, sure, there's always useful abilities. That's one that's very unique to your main character in my experience so far. Maybe Gale can or something, but yeah, I am glad to have got that main character so that we just always have it now for the whole playthrough, no matter what our party looks like. Alright, F10 for the UI. That is very helpful for screenshots. No overlay, so we'll keep that in mind for the future when my overlay is broke. My Steam overlay isn't broken. But yeah, F10 just for general overlay. And wow, the Githyanki have funny bodies, don't they? They have like much longer arms than we do. Humans do. And she's an elf, she's more humanoid. He's all, you know, 2 elves and a Githyanki. Alright, it's fine. Anyway, Conquerors and the rest. Oh, Crush Spike Trap. How do you trigger that? That's weird. I didn't even notice that. Alright, anyway, F10 for the UI. That would be good for the future reference. And that's all we really need for now.
No one stopped me yet.
So until long rest, we can still do the short rest.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Go to camp anytime too. But we'll save the short rest for when more of us are injured. Dirt mound.
No use digging with my bare hands.
And get the shovel then. Usually I found that you at the other ruined area. Now we do it much earlier. Huh. And here we have a chest with an acid vial. Nice. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, we've got a decent party for now. No big rush to get the 4th party member. I don't know where the Tiefling Barbarian is. And since Lazelle's dead, they didn't capture her. The other Tiefling... Oh, here's the big battle. We could also leave them alone, I guess, but... we have to engage that right away? I guess we do. Oh. Yeah. We kind of ran straight into that.
Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druids?
There's no time!
The nine hells! Open the gates!
Here they come.
Cannon! No!
Oh, cannon. It's a bit too heavy.
Shit! Form a line!
So I'm not. Yeah. Use cinematic for him. Oh, jeez. Nice. That's cool. He had a better intro. I mean, he had a pretty cool one in early access where he would jump down and just come in. But obviously, the cinematic is a little cooler and better. Anyway, we could probably just leave them to it. If we were a fully evil character, we'd probably even free the goblin. But yeah, you probably want to side on the tiefling and druid side for now until it gets even deeper politics. Yeah, he dies in the first pass. Nothing we can do for Barth. No animals to talk to, is there? Wait, why would I cast it again? It's already on. I don't think you can talk to them because they're in combat, but it would be fun to talk to the ward. Alright, I've got trackers. Ice arrow, not quite enough to get both of them, is it? Why is it so clicky like that? It keeps like scattering all over the place. I'm trying to see if I can hit both of them, not if it just jump all over the place like that. Why does it do that? You'd think that it would be cleaner than that. Ice arrow will probably stay for 3 anyway, not just 2. Hail of Thorns is even smaller area of effect. Alright, low ground. Let's try to get up there, I guess.
Here we go again.
Kill the first one, yeah. There we go. Ranger Knight to the rescue. We'll get him. Less initiative looks like. Oh, we do have sneak attack. That is always ideal. Get as high as you can get. Keep the high ground. And apparently we're not. Don't have advantage. Cunning action.
Let's have a little fun.
Well, it goes his turn, I guess. So weird. Yeah, it's nice to see the improvements. And with, what's his name? I'm gonna remember his name now, as soon as I see it. Okay, Will. Yeah, it was pretty cool, his dynamic, you know, introduction. Before his, like, entrance, he would just, you know, dash and jump down and then attack them. That was pretty cool in itself. I do like that cinematic it added, though. He is pretty awesome. And he has a rapier this time. Doesn't he have something else in early access? Interesting. Featherfall. Yeah, he seems like a pretty good party member. Okay, Shadowheart. We have +8. Is that temporary health? Probably.
Need to act fast.
Ooyag. Yeah, she's in the back here. Let's get her, get her up first of all. I can also dash, but it seems like a waste, you know? Okay, anything very interesting here? Don't want to waste Guiding Bolt. Sacred Flame is not a level 1 spell slot, so I can use that. 60%, worth a try. Nice. Party coming to help, as they should. This a spell slot? It is. Okay. I'd rather save it than for when I really need it. She survived. Yeah, you can talk to her. If she dies, you probably can't talk to her in the camp. She's probably dead. Sickle and sword. That must be. I want to talk to that big warg. See what he has to say at this moment. Probably not much time to talk in the middle of a fight, though. There's probably not much chance. Yeah, they did clean this up a bit. It's a little nicer than it was in early access. Whoa, that was a crazy throw. Alright, can I talk with him? I know it just casts on him, but oh my god. Why is that an action? It was already on. Why can you cast it twice? I'm learning some basic things early here, so I don't have to repeat the same mistakes, but that does not make sense. Alright, are you in stealth yet? No. Apparently, taking the bonus action, yeah, it didn't even work at all. I don't understand. Anyway, let's shoot him. Freaking weird. Freaking weird for that. Speak with animals. It's like, why would you cast it more than once when it's already on? I don't know if you can save him or not. Which one of them even died? Can't keep track of these characters. Yeah, that one died. Alright, we might be able to save him. Charm person. Charm the bugbear, that would be cool. Let's give it a try. Saving throw. Oh well. No other options? Alright. It's weird that throw has a hotkey. Kind of weird to me. Grease. Oh, nasty grease. Yeah, we're all together, so that is not good. Not good right now. Killed the warg. They're running around. Bugbear is not charmed, yeah. Oh well. I don't want to hit the friendlies there, so I better not use that. Double movement cost, typical terrain. See if it works. Yeah, it worked. Decent shot. Want to get away from this grease, would probably be a good idea. No sneak attack. Don't need piercing because that's for like 2 people, isn't it? I don't know. I don't need hamstring shot. Just a standard shot will do. Alright, here you go. Critical miss. See if he can jump down though. Away from the grease, probably a good idea. Almost got this, just the bugbear to beat. Big old bugbear. Help them out a bit, it's fine. Ooh, ray of sickness. What is that? He's attacking me now. Wasn't he? Oh, he healed me. Whatever he threw at me, it healed me. Yeah. He gave me a healing dart. Yeah, there is healing darts. Forgot about him. My good main hand. Alright, just the booyag. And we're good. Yeah. Just the booyah. Yeah, it was badass to finish them in melee. That's really improved a lot since early access, and the melee attack is pretty awesome. Crossbow to finish though. That's fine.
That was the last of them.
Inside, right.
All of you, more may follow. Open the gate.
There you go. It's done. Yeah, we all survived. Didn't take any damage there. That's the ideal outcome for that. I realize it is Explorer, but still feeling better about our abilities. Alrighty, got some mushrooms. Why is there oh yeah, grease. Grease is still there. That's why their boots are red at movement. That's cool.
These boots have seen everything.
Boots are made for walking. Alrighty, good start to it. Certain crimes are frowned upon. I'm just looting them. Some of them they don't want me to loot, I think. I'm gonna loot the spoils if you guys don't. I mean, come on. Oh, he had a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's the dead soldier. Oh, gloves of power. Don't these have a curse to them or something? Absolute's Bane on melee hit, possibly inflict penalty to target's attack rolls. Yeah, that's only if you have the other Absolute Goblin set that you can use those. He has enough room for now, and I'll probably sell some stuff to the halflings, so it's alright. Alright, well that guy survived to argue with the guy in there, I guess. Can't tell if that's empty or not. Well, it'll still be there when I come back. I might as well go and make her introductions for now. There's more to do out here. You know, there's the adventurers camp and all, but we might as well consolidate stuff in the main grove for now. Why not? It's where we happened upon first. It's where they naturally lead you to pretty early anyway, so that's alright.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you...
For one.
Okay, then. Not sure what happened here, but okay. It's because I started to go talk to that girl, and that broke the dialogue cinematic. That's probably what happened. It thinks I'm stuck in the dialogue now, even though I'm not. Death has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Well, that's that. I'm stuck in this right now. Shit. Maybe if I quick load. Quick load might save me from this purgatory. I don't know what's going on. I was just looting them, try to talk to her while the cinematic was starting. Maybe you're not supposed to do that until you're sure nothing has started. I'm not sure. Oh well. Moving right along. Fun start to it there. Dragon Knight Alucard with the Moments badge. Pretty fun. My friend. Fun start to it. Yeah, I mean, I just really like to see it. The advantage of playing in early access for a couple of years, you see all the things they did improve, did clean up, and you get a general idea of what the game's going to be like. So I was having a lot of fun with the Tiefling Paladin. That's probably the furthest I made it by myself. The furthest we ever made it, of course, was the co-op Urchin of Sand little halfling warlock that actually I had. She was fun. Oh, still stuck in dialogue. That's not good. Maybe I switch characters.
I'll take this way.
Yep, he is stuck in some dialogue. I don't know why. Hopefully there's an autosave or something I can reload. I don't know how long they're gonna be in dialogue here, so that's not ideal. Not an ideal bug we have found this early in the game. Just from trying to talk to the girl, it screwed everything up. Apparently.
On I go.
Rika. Asmodeus. Oh man. Why would it break it like that? That's so weird. Yeah, none of them are allowing me to split the party, split dialogue. We're just stuck, basically. Nothing to get them unstuck. We have to reload to the checkpoint, because this is not working. I'm pretty sure it's just a bug. So let's try back at the gate. Thankfully it autosaves and stuff like that. That's weird though. I think it's just because, yeah, I tried to talk to the girl, so when the cinematic started, it bugged out the dialogue, and it doesn't know how to get out of it. It's weird. Ah, well, we'll see. We shall see. Boom, boom, boom. Anyway. Try this again.
Moving ahead.
Nice to have control over the main character again. Speak with animals doesn't work for the warg, but it's probably only out of combat animals anyway.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Attack. Why do you have that option? Alright, I've got some good options here. Are you sure you want to attack? That just attacks everyone? I'm gonna try that some character down the line. Definitely not my main character. No, thank you. Okay, Githyanki. Stop squealing like hatchlings or settle this matter in blood. With a ruthlessness born from mind flayer enslavement, yeah. Ranger. I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky. That's a little better than that, because this one just encouraged you to kill each other. Now just make it easier for the druids to win the day, so... Until I'm a druid myself, I'm sure we'll do a druid character at some point. Another character I was thinking of is that human acolyte. I forgot what class he was, but he was like Mind Flayer, yeah, servant. That was funny to play as, like one that actually sides with the Mind Flayers. We didn't get to play him very long, but yeah, that was one of my characters. Alright, seen much bloodier battles than this.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please,
But
you
you
were
needed
begging
it.
me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Ooh. Take a swing at the tiefling. This is new ones. These are new choices. I would love to vote on this one, but I think the Twitch integration is on as full as it can go without me replacing one of the widgets. I think you do have to replace it. Yeah, it should be on. Follow flying creature. Oh, yeah, that's a funny one. Alright. I think it's on as well as it can be. So hopefully it works. It's multiplayer session. The overlay's broken at the moment, so I don't think you can invite someone into your single player session. I'm pretty sure it has to be an independent game character. I don't really know though. That'd be weird, just have someone join you in the middle of your single player game after you played so long by yourself. But possibly. I don't know everything about it. Anyway, nice new dialogue. Attack the tiefling if you're just an idiot for doing that. And blow out the human. If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. I have just, yeah, regular intimidation, nothing added to it. Persuasion, same. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. So these are the same roll amounts. Stand back and watch. I think the tiefling punches him. But, yeah, there's no reason to take either one's side at the moment. So, at least for this character. Yeah, we can side with one later, another character, but... If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Ranger Knight might say that. Or, yeah, more persuasive Ranger Knight, he would have some intelligence. He would say that more than just, you know, violence. So, let's try persuasion. We need guidance and ancestral knowledge. Why wouldn't you add the advantages? I guess if you want to, like, fail and see what happens, you would not add them, but... There's no reason not to fail it. Anyway, we can try. They'll probably punch each other anyway. At least we have plus 4 through 8. Here we go. Not bad. That'll be a 20. 1. Huge success. I think you have to actually roll it for it to be a epic critical success. So I don't know if it really makes any difference. Alright, persuade them to calm down.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Shadowheart approves.
The both of you. Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us. At least we agree on that.
Alright.
Goblins could be on their way.
That is that.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Sir Descendant.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Going to play as a green Githyanki. No quarrel with druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay. We'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove.
I think it adds
Make them see sense before more lives are lost.
slightly relationship, you know, their stance towards you in camp and all. Just the character party feelings towards your character doesn't really affect it too much. But yeah. 7 turns for that. Yeah, it doesn't last long. You just get cast on it from the character, basically. New crates here. Let's go to our good Aaron. We may as well.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Yeah, he doesn't like that. Pissed him off when I barely even met
This
him.
grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Alright, here you go.
Refugees, well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took rep, you sound just like Korga. I pray to Sylvanus each night. The Wildfather, just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright. Missile snaring. Intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage. That's pretty cool. 260 for that. Don't have enough for it yet. unhappy. Well, at least it tells me. Anyway, let me see. Missiles. She's got some good stuff this time around. Yeah, he has more than he had last time. Let's give me all your gold. That's a good barter. Give me your gold. Okay, some dye. That's just to dye things, even metal. That's cool. But I don't really need that. Oh well, let me try it. I never tried that before. Oh yeah, money. Where did I split it exactly? Doesn't actually split. It's irritating. Yeah, I know he will be pleased with that offer. This does not make sense. Alright, let me click on that. That's better, huh? My goodness. Alright, fair amount. I don't need any bartering for now.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
I'm curious if I can, yeah, guidance. If I can use this right away. Dye the armor, for example. How do you use this? Combine this dye with an equipment item to alter. How do you do that? Combine, okay. With this. See if it works. Well, that worked, you just don't even really notice it. It's not like actually dyeing the metal, but it worked, technically. Alright, how about the sword now? Out of curiosity, let's see, Everburn Blade. If we can dye that green. Cannot add the base item as an ingredient. What? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see. Invalid combination, maybe because it's magic on it. How about the crossbow? Invalid comp. Alright, not weapons apparently. Maybe boots. Let's see about the boots. I did a little bit for those, you noticed them. I don't have gloves yet. How about pants? Alright, last one. Nice music. Alright, pants. Apparently it worked, even if I can't even tell. Alright, not very it's not like Diablo dying, it's just subtle, but anyway, anything else to sell? I do have a lot of junk.
Need anything else? Of course. Please.
I do have a lot of junk, so keep the extras there. Have a few things here. You see, give me the gold for that? I'm so confused, the barter system. So I have 167. Donate these items. You won't receive any gold. Just donate them. Alright, you're not the only one in need. I donate a sword to you. See if you like that. Doesn't even care. He still doesn't like me. Alright. Freaking bastards. Don't need any goblin bows. Keep like a couple extra things is fine enough. It's fun to throw some things too, so. Oh yeah, the long sword is good. Hand crossbow, I haven't used that yet. Split item. Doing the same argument. Probably doesn't matter if you intervene in time or not. Why can't I split them in the store here? That does not make sense to me. Oh well. I mean, it makes more sense to do that, but it's still kind of weird. Have the homely clothes. The leather armor. Yeah, I might want dual hand crossbows. Light crossbow isn't as good as... I don't know. It's the same thing. Alright, 150. Do I really need these gems? You would think you would just sell those for money, but it doesn't hurt to hold on to them for extra money. Alright, we need 150. Oh my goodness. Why are you making me subtract? That doesn't make sense either. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can barter just for a little bit extra. Sure, it'll be unhappy. Gosh dang it. Not even like one extra. It's too much. Alright, fine. Let's do 130 and see if we can get some extra supplies or something. Bank. Winter layers elegant, expressive flavor, like a bard's melody. That's fair. Fine, good enough. I want a shield at some point. Anyway, nearly 300. Some extra things for now. We're pretty much good to go. Just keeping some extra things, just why not?
Sylvanas be with you.
That's fine. See what they are arguing about again. As always. Speak with animals, astral knowledge, charisma. Put it on charisma. That's good, I think.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Alright, we've got Githyanki. If they cannot fight, they will die. That is as it should. That is as it should be. That's the Githyanki opinion, apparently. Ranger. I choose the wilderness over the dangers of a city any day. Stay. You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. That one has the biggest advantage. And it is a roll. Persuasion proficiency, so... Is that from charisma? I feel like the insight I added, probably. Just the one that I added. It's weird you get that, like, that ancestral roll just for those things, you know, like that. Weird. Pretty weird. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Yonki and inventory. Beginning anew. Begins anew. That's fine. I was curious, just this other streamer I happened upon was chatting in the chat, but that's okay. We have our own journey to get to. Let's see what we've got here. Alright, I do like that ranger one, but persuasion does have an advantage. Let me just try the ranger one for now. See what they say. Maybe I'll get the chance for that one later. I don't really care.
What? The dangers of overpriced taverns and muddy streets? I think I'll take that risk.
The city's not going anywhere. I'm staying. We're needed here.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay.
Zerg.
If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
So we didn't convince them. She did. But, you know, I took a more neutral stance.
We should have left by now. Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Leave on your own, why wait? You would encourage that chaos, probably. See what they say for that.
That is tempting. But I could never leave Leah behind. As irksome as she may be. If only she understood. The longer we wait, the longer the horrors of the wilds imperil us.
Tieflings. Yeah, let's keep pushing.
Ugh, I couldn't abandon her, no matter how prestigious the apprenticeship. I'm to study under Leroican, you see.
I don't remember my origin.
The greatest
Because there was Baldurian and these other ones. I don't think I got the chance to choose that this time. Maybe they just took that out. They didn't really care where you came from. Or maybe you learned that later upon the tadpole reflection, like when you regain more memories. Maybe you get to choose that later. That makes sense.
I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Alright, might as well get through all this. And let's get Will in the party for now, since we don't have a fourth.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
I usually got, Lizelle, so...
Not bad.
Her being dead this time opens up a few more opportunities that I don't usually take. Space.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Can I have a word? This whelp is hopeless. It's good advice.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours.
Yeah, last time I didn't even interact with him.
The blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn.
Nemesis, just like Asterion also had their story.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
We both carry parasites. Need all the friends I can get. Who was that woman, or peer even further? Let's go further.
You see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Khan. An archdevil soldier I swore my good eye to kill.
That's the barbarian, isn't
her
it?
through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship. The damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Isn't that the one with the hell engine, whatever, in her chest? Yeah, we don't know where we find her, but maybe he's wrong about her and he just thinks that's what she's about. Interesting. So I guess there's two origin characters that are, against each other, but Asterion also has somebody's lair that he wants to get revenge on. That's in Baldur's Gate. And of course Shadowheart has business in Baldur's Gate. They all connect to the main city, you know. And it was, Neverwinter, the Neverwinter place. And... oh yeah, that's what I meant to mention. Alucard, you may have heard. Honor Among Thieves, good movie. I'm more concerned about the parasite. I suggest we search for a healer together. Yeah, it's funny. Witcher, all popular from season 4 of Witcher on Netflix. Dungeons and Dragons, great popular. Stranger Things, and Baldur's Gate, and Honor Among Thieves. And then you have Diablo, which is popular on itself. There's many great things out there. Anyway, I'm more concerned about the parasite. Let's join forces. You have a Mind Flayer. Okay.
I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate. I could use an ally like you. Ready when you are.
Alright.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh my. This is going to be a fun journey.
Alright. Will is in the party.
The
pride of the gate.
He is a warlock, is the weird thing. He uses a rapier, but he's technically a warlock. Fascinating. Alright, got waypoints. Oh, it's the damage thing. Bound by a pact to an all-powerful patron, warlocks trade their loyalty for supernatural abilities and unique magic. I did have that good warlock character. Blade of Frontiers, champion of the Sword Coast, renowned for his heroic deeds, unusual stone eye, and notable distaste for goblins. So apparently I'm not going to free the goblin with him on our side. So he's the champion of the entire Sword Coast? I doubt that. I probably would have heard of him before. Yeah, non-lethal attacks is for everybody, isn't it? Yeah, I want to do that. Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. So that doesn't work for ranged attacks, but doesn't work on undead and constructs. Well, it seems worth it to try it more often. I just completely forget where it is, but let's toggle that now that I think of it. So, unarmed attacks, non-lethal attacks on, yeah, everybody. Why not? I mean, if you keep them alive, they have more chance to join you and join your army later. If you just, everyone that you, think of it that way, if everyone that you could have killed, which is in RPGs or any game, typically hundreds of people, hundreds of monsters, think of it, if everyone that you killed just is gone, dead, if they had joined you instead, you'd have quite a formidable and awesome party going. So, let's think of it that way. Level up for Will the Warlock. And we're having a great time of it so far. First 3 hours here, we've already made some progress. Not very quickly, but we're getting there. Alright. His spell, I will do Expeditious Retreat, Hex, Protection from Evil and Good, Burning Hands, Witch Bolt, Command a creature to flee. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm going to try that out. Let's try Command. And Eldritch Invocations. Your study of occult lore, you have unearthed Eldritch Invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with an abiding magical prowess. Yeah, I kind of said that I didn't get to play a lot of the other characters I had, but yeah, I'll see about the Tiefling Barbarian later, and my other Warlock will maybe come back. Alright, Beast Speech. We already have that without expending a spell slot, so that's kind of the same thing we already have, though. Armor of Shadows, Thief of Five Fates, Bane. Ooh. I don't know why it's called that, but I could try it. Beguiling Influence, Patron's Bewitching Charm, Deception and Persuasion, Devil's Sight, Normally in Darkness, False Life, Mask of Many Faces. What the heck is one with the shadow? Is that invisibility? Doesn't tell me what it is. You just have to get it to know what it is, I guess. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push them away. That'd be good for knocking people off cliffs and things, but this seems good because you just weaken them and do more damage to them. 3 at a time. Well, I don't know what that is, but oh, there we go. Invisibility ends early if you move, attack, cast another spell, take an action, or take damage. Well, if I can't move with it, that might be hard. To stand still. Huh. That doesn't seem that good. I mean, obviously moving with invisibility is fine, but there's not that many instances where standing still they wouldn't notice me anyway. So I'm sure that has its uses. But for now, why don't we just try False Life, or well, since it's, you know, still, oh shit, what did I do? Oh, I canceled it. Okay. Since it's still Explorer, I don't think we need like real meta powerful things. We just do more things that we like and are fun to try for the first time. Alright, what have we got here? Warlock spell. Yeah, go with Command again. And Thief of Five Fates. Alright, we'll just try the Blast, I guess. Wait. Agonizing Blast different than Repelling Blast. They have the same icon, but they're different spells. Creature with Eldritch Blast. You can push the creature. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals unless it is negative. That's just adding damage to it, I guess. So they're just some general use things. It's nothing that big of a deal. Mage armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. That's probably pretty good. But yeah, I'll try some repelling blast. Why not? Alright, good balance of things for now. What else does he have here? Human versatility. He is our first human. Civil militia. Dark One's blessing. And so it goes. Alright. Looks fine to me. Decent party to start. We can't open the storage chest without them getting pissed. And the only way to tell, yeah. So, why are you sneaking around?
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two.
They're just children. Why are you teaching them to fight? Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it. Be strong and watch over your kin, and trust there is victory. Bad news, children. You're all going to die. I'm sure we'll have an evil rogue at some point or something. But for most good, regular, normal characters, we're not going to be too extreme.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Fancy looking shark there. Probably a ranger. Yeah, we could have been a tiefling ranger wasteland wonder of fire. I like no take no fire damage if you did both of those, since they have the racial resistance built in.
I should speak up.
Alright then. I know how to sheathe the sword. It's...
Harry, strike! Damn it! It's just not. Ah. Sorry. I've never seen your face is. Well, I should get back to it.
What? Resume your flailing then, before I give you real cause to yelp. Get the honky don't like the tieflings. Let's target a far better fighter.
Nothing but goblins in the wild out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Doesn't tell you all the NPC things. Oh, athletics. Detect thoughts. Inspire fear with a war cry. Loosen bowels before you spill them. Hrathajak. Let's try this. We are pretty athletic. Hard to fail that one. That is, even to get the Anki boots, yeah. Nice you get bonuses from gear, too. That's hard to miss that one.
Like this, you mean? Step, strike. Yes! You really know what you're doing.
We didn't even hit it.
Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Oh. One strike means nothing. Keep training and you may not embarrass yourself. Don't shout at your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe. I'll do that one, I guess.
I'll suffer embarrassment so long as I survive. I just hope the druids won't make that harder than it is already. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Interesting. And a battle axe. Ooh. That is, two-handed or one-handed? That's a one-handed, looks like it. Tiny scratches mar the metal, a testament of someone sharpening this axe over and over. Alrighty.
Step, Harry.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
The little horns. I don't know where how a lot of these races are even born. To be honest, it's just he said he was calling them like hatchlings, so some of them may be born from eggs and things, and the dragonborn are probably from eggs. Yeah. Anyway, let's make some more progress here. 3 hours, and we're still in the
Goblins,
first
druids. This
area,
grove is a
kind
death
of.
trap.
You can spend like hours in the
Grab
ship,
what
I
you
guess.
can and get out.
At
That's
least
my
we're out of there.
advice.
That's alright. Get the old granny here. It's fun.
Eyes. Another one. My
Oh,
friend's
yeah.
blood not enough. Come to rip me open.
That's
too.
what he said to Lizelle, and that time you had to interrupt Lizelle for her interaction. This time, it's just me. I fought for your people. Speak to me in such a way again, and I will. You've seen other Githyanki? Tell me where. Might as well. That's funny, isn't it? All unique interactions, and Lizelle dying is very unique for this current like party interaction, so we'll get her back at camp, but this is pretty funny. I don't know if I'm gonna recruit her again. I'm wearing her armor. We'll see.
I'll tell you. Just stay back, all right? They were on the road to Baldur's Gate. Near the mountain.
Without the scroll of Revivify, though.
That's what we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's
can.
belly. Straight to the other side. And I just ran.
He's the skeleton guy, you know.
Get away from me.
That'll be better. Alright, see you later, Zoru.
Leave me alone.
I miss my forge.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins.
Some decent gear. Huh, he's pretty regularized.
Just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Blue and gold, interesting. Alright, forge is only holding on by a thread.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Handsome tiefling man here. Alrighty. Yeah, it's weird only the first community poll works for the percentage. Hopefully it all works, but I don't know. Alright, he's got some decent basic clothes, less bludgeoning damage, saving throws and checks. These are still pretty expensive for being basic clothes, but better armor. We do need a helmet. I don't want to spend 64 gold on a helmet. I imagine you would find some before that, but I could buy one for 64 gold. I just like to, you know, save up my money for the most part. Arrow of lightning looks good. Let's do at least one arrow of fire. Another arrow of ice, maybe? Sure, why not? And I'll donate a little to him. Keep the change. See if he likes me for that. Alright, here you go. More arrows from my ranger. Yeah, the barter button, I don't know what that does. Oh, that adds enough gold. Alright. Fair enough. Not much room to maneuver, I guess. Not much wiggle room like Witcher you can wiggle. Oh well. Some decent collection. Yeah, non-lethal attacks on. That's unless I'm an evil party like I normally play with the Blackguard. Since I even had the Blackguard yet, but I could still try like a half-orc Blackguard like Dorn, but you can't really just carry on from Dorn. It's obviously a different character, unless he's an origin character.
Goblin Slayer. You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew are full of... Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid. They chased us. All the way from the ruins we were poking around. Aye. We've got a didn't work out though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cook pot by now. There's a wizard, but gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. If I knew that. But look, it's called the... I'd give you the map, and all I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back. Don't thank me.
Yeah, might as well take a look at it. We didn't see that really last time. I remember that conversation, but yeah, adventures wanted. Alright. Not too bad. What's in here? What have we got here? Go to that crypt soon on the rival adventures. Guess you have to find. Oh, is this yeah, it's where they meet. Never mind. The devil you know. Have you ever had a god change your blood? Sublore, Hellrider Exile.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. Keep your steel sharp.
Alrighty.
Have you spoken to Korga? Of course, you have, but if the druids won't...
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
There's a clear path past those
Oh, look at them.
They'll find a lot of territory covered before Baldur's Gate. Of course. And any cure found there.
Yep, gnolls, goblins. Did my character say that?
Have you
Seems
spoken
like
to
it.
Korga? What is it? Some artifact Aradin was hunting. This grove is poorer for losing Helsing, but I have my own. We are refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy
History.
that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
Alright, that's it for now. Third chamber. Nothing over there that we can get to. The chasm, yeah, nice. It tells you that it's a chasm. Chasm, that is nice. Alrighty.
Goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blade.
Carry on. Chris up, take a look in there. One more phone call.
exposed now. No helping it. We're 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 exposed now.
No helping it. We're exposed now. exposed now.
Alright, we are looking good here. Left off the middle of the tiefling Kamet. Decent looking Githyanki. I'm just trying to get along to their big gangly arms, you know. But they're just more like lean, there's no fat Githyanki, I guess. Or muscular Githyanki for that matter. How do you get up there? I've never seen that before. I don't know where the bard is, but she's somewhere around here. That might be the bard. No, I don't think so. Alright, well, we came in there. We need to go down here for the inner sanctum. Yeah, might as well go down there. Alright, looking fine there. Sorry, quick little phone call.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
I don't know why the audio cuts in and out so much. It's probably just the rendering or something. Audio rendering, same as failed an insight check. What did she just say? Shadowheart said something. I can't see that log, I guess. Oh well. Is he gonna try to steal my stuff again? These little tieflings, we learned the lesson for that with even their own race.
You, as if you're invisible.
Even the tiefling paladin, he stole stuff from us.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Well, we got ranger investigation, plus one intelligence. Sadly, but we have other boosts. Here we go. Guidance from Shadowheart. Makes for good times. Yeah, it's nice they give you the one with advantage right off the bat. It's definitely worth it to take Shadowheart for that alone if she wasn't already so beautiful and amazing.
No trigger or handle though. No way to open it.
Maybe if we disguise ourselves.
I must keep going.
It's locked though. Yeah, I have to go the one that isn't locked over here.
Let's see what we have here.
We didn't get to go in before. None of them are small enough naturally. Let's see if we can get in without them bothering me.
That's curious.
What is that? Freaking can't use this right now. Why not? I was hoping to see if we could disguise her. Let's see if that'll work. Yeah, no reason not to have that on. Okay.
What's next?
See if we can disguise. Stealth check, that'll be good for Styrian. Yeah, let's see if this will work. Let's see. No. It works. Indeed it works. If I can open it for the rest of them I will, but I don't think we have that option.
This way.
Fascinating. Beautiful woman disguised as a gnome guy.
You can't be here. This is our hideout.
We don't like that. Apparently.
Well, look who's come to visit.
Interesting.
My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though.
Nothing piques my interest more than being told to stay away from somewhere.
We have that in common, then. But you aren't welcome here. This is our hideout. But hey, maybe you didn't know. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
Other time I interact with them, they give me quests and all. This time, we don't.
9.
Oh shit. She's actually counting. She actually counting. Oh god. I don't know which way I came in. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how I got in here. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Uh-oh. It's like, what are they gonna do? Oh my goodness. I don't even know which way I came in. So that wasn't good.
Let's see what's to be said.
I don't know, they go get the help or someone. Oh, I don't understand. Last time I was actually able to do quests and interact. Yeah, I did this in the co-op a good bit. I was able to interact. So wait, them leaving if I don't leave? That's kind of weird. Alright, there's the hole. I found it. They don't attack you. They probably go tell on you or something, but...
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad.
Should we steal from them? Steal from the thieves?
I'd better take a peek.
I don't know how long this even lasts, but a while. Shadowheart disguise is funny. Alright, let's get back out then, I guess.
I'll give it a try.
See what the repercussions of going in here uninvited were. I think that's how I got in last time. I was the actual the halfling that time, so I was able to get in there when I actually was playing as a halfling. But now Shadowheart disguise, they're different. Fascinating. Oh well. Let's try another one. Dragonborn. It's weird, like, how they organize these. Strong tiefling. Strong type. That's funny, it has that. Dispel disguise, revert to your original form. I might as well do, masculine body type. Let's do feminine, tiefling for the fun of it. It's interesting that you can do that.
This place is a blood.
Yeah, most of them don't care. Anyway, moving on. We don't need to talk to them, get things stolen from us.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Let's go to them. Keep the party together. Shadowheart as a tiefling. Kinda funny. See if that even affects it. Probably
Let
not.
my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Bear man again. Funny bear. Yogi bear.
Lives are at stake. And the...
You talk to the bear as the animal.
Give
as
him
the
a
person.
chance. You
Probably not.
get back.
Yeah, see that green armor die? That looks pretty good. Ignore them and proceed. They might attack you, I don't know.
No, and you'll find trouble all this.
A moment.
What? You?
Alright, you can't talk to the bear, even though he has to speak with animals, because he's actually a... Oh! There he goes. He's more primal than than human. There's the bard. Remember him? Let's talk to the bear instead of the annoying bard.
You're staring at me again.
Some of them are less annoying than others. He's one that I am not very interested by.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers.
Fascinating.
What have you heard?
Drama. Yep, certainly in that type of a group of thespians, but some are a little more annoying than others. Is that the inner sanctum or is it over here? Oh, that's the gate. I forgot about all that. The owl bear. Let's talk to the animals though. Tusk, our favorite Tusk.
I thought you were Halsey.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsey? Promise me a mate.
That's what he wants, is a mate. Speak with animals is great. Communicate with the beasts. There's also the bird here, wasn't there? I don't know where she is, but it's alrighty.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Intimidation, persuasion. Go. Yep, charisma. That is a good one. I cast it, so I'm just glad I have that. Astral knowledge. Oh, that's Githyanki. Yeah, both the Githyanki have astral knowledge. It's good to play as a Githyanki. Apparently, you get boost for any area you want. Wow.
Forgive me.
Powerful.
It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not. I would prefer not to, but if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter.
Where's that bird? I want to talk to them. After I get some plants, of course. Decent bit of plants in the garden. We've not missed that opportunity. Potions, poisons, and elixirs. Figure out how to do that at some point. Extract a potion of featherfall. Ooh, look at all these. Alchemist fire. Need fire. Fire, why is this in the way? Fire, amber, and salt. It says I can make it, I just have to do the right amount. Autumn crocus. Interesting. A lot of things with that. I don't really know. How to get back to that screen, that was interesting though. The alchemy screen, I have no idea. did seem helpful. There it is. So yeah, I want to make the alchemist fire. I just need fire amber. Oh, it's just what I've learned, not that I can necessarily make it. Gotcha. Yeah, I still need more things. Antidote for poison, I guess. Healing. Oh well, we just did a little extractions. Alright, let's talk to the bird. How sings bird? Topaz.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
It's too dull. I was scared away. Let's try that, I guess. It's a lot to just get a coin, but why not? Funny. Ooh, there you go. Critical success. Maybe they'll give me extra gold because I got a critical success. Probably not.
Yeah, you're right. This is better.
He takes it out. A critical success have automatically passed it. Well, I would think so.
Might be useful.
Yep, gold might be useful. And the key. Save just in case it's considered stealing. I don't think it is, but just to be safe. We can attack the bird, that's me. Anything else to talk to him?
No. Where is it? I'll put the coin right here.
Took the key already.
No.
Oh. Should I give it back to him? It's kind of mean to take his coin. Where is the gold, actually? Oh, there we go. You can drop it far as sight. You can throw it or drop it. Ooh, not all of it. That's a big pile of gold. That's funny, yeah, not all of it. But it's kind of mean to take his gold. Where'd the split go? Did it drop it automatically? No. I don't know where it goes if you split it like that. There it is. Alright, drop item. Have your coin back. It's there, you just can't really see it. Anyway, I can't do anything else. Oh yeah, Tuffet. Guarding the gate.
I'm sleeping. Okay.
Since I can talk to them, they listen to me. Speak with animals, the best skill in the world. Oh, it's awesome. Alright, looking good. What's next? Alright, looking good. Gotta love that speak with animals. Get Yankee for now. Whoops. Probably helps to be on the elevator when we use it. There's no rush for Cog and all that. We can get to that later. I'm a fickle snake. For now. Up we go. See how good Will is in a fight. Do some non-lethal. Squirrel! What you got to say, squirrel? Here's the party. Ooh.
Get out!
Get
The
out!
squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Wow. Calm down. What sort of creature are you? Kick her back.
The sort that's in charge around here. You're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Little squirrel. That's hilarious, man. I'm not to be trifled with, creature. There's plenty of room for both of us. Try that. Pretty funny. Made it. That's good.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
How about that? Interesting squirrel interaction, all made possible with Speak with Animals. Gotta love it. Without that, yeah, you were just really limiting yourself for the playthrough, so... Speak with Animals is the way to go if you can help it. You won't always have it, but characters you can have it are worth it. Definitely. Alright then. Looking good. Good for now. And moving right along. Bard later. We'll see. Okay, we convinced Timber to let us walk on their territory. He left us a small trinket to help us keep away from the trees. Hyena ear. Chemical solution. Combine 3 of those to make into ash. Okay then. Thanks, Timber.
Remember our deal now?
Hilarious. They like the trees. Wasn't the assassin here? Yeah. Bugbear assassin. About to kill poor Nadira. Maybe we can sneak up on him first, otherwise she is dead, so this is our chance to save her. Asterion is the best equipped to assassinate the assassin. They might not be able to in time though. Yeah, it kills her no matter what, looks like. No! Bastard. There's gotta be a way to save poor Nadira. There's got to be a way. Bugbear assassin, of all things, yeah, that's kind of weird assassin to me. Maybe dash or something. There's gotta be. Okay, without teleport, it's hard, but we might be able to wait till we get teleport. There's no teleport this early, though. Maybe we can level up enough without going here and we can save her, because I'm sure she has something to say. And she's a whole character, I mean. Just because we haven't talked with her before doesn't mean she isn't valuable as anyone else's life, you know. Maybe we can save her conventional means. We need, like, teleport or something. In turn-based mode, I don't know if it's going to give me a chance to save her in time, just for one turn. But that's only the best chance we have than just, you know, live, real time. I don't know. Best chance I'm gonna get, though. If I could hit him from down here, it'd be easy. If the path is interrupted, how do I get close enough to attack him? There, see, I just needed to get her attention so that she can run away. He's still gonna try to kill her. But at least that gives me a chance. Oh man, he really wants her. No matter what I do, he is out for poor girl's blood here. But this gives her a fighting chance to come to her rescue. Nadir, stay alive. Oh man. Yeah, he kills her no matter what. Maybe we can use a scroll of revivifying her. I don't know. That seems really inevitable though. That's messed up. Alright, regroup the party.
The pride of the gate.
Get him bolts on him. That's a good one. Hey, Liberos, he's almost dead now. Nice. So you gotta run to us or away from us? Probably to us. We'll fight to the end. Maybe I can revive her, since there's apparently no way to save her. Threw a dagger for no reason. Need to give him a bow, maybe. It's not really worth a spell cast, you know.
I won't give in.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, now you're a warlock, but you can still shoot a bow.
Fleet of foot.
What should I do?
Just kill him. If we can get in range. Yeah, could disguise other people would be interesting too. Still blocking me, huh? He's literally one hit, so just let him come to us. I could throw a spike bulb and he just die on it, but anyway, we'll make you pay for killing that innocent tiefling. At least give her a fighting chance, better than her just dying right away. Oh, I threw his weapon, didn't I? Yeah. Have your dagger back, Asterion. Asterion. I didn't mean to throw your primary freaking weapon, but one dagger is good enough another this time. No actions. Can we shove him? Too heavy to shove. Alright, kill him, Will. Non-lethal, like he did to them, but your replenishable resources are dwindling.
All's well that ends. It's not as bad as it could have.
Poison. I want to see if I can revive poor girl here. Dira, coming. I just messed up that you can't even hope to save.
Get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
You're fine. You have a lot of abilities left. What are you talking about?
How much farther can I go?
Telescope. Let's see what she was looking at.
Peer through the telescope.
Oh, there's the dragon. It's out of focus, isn't it? Just a little bit out of focus. Perception, focus the telescope on the object trying to get a clear view, or squint at the distance. Rather not squint, that doesn't seem like a very effective way to do it. Okay. That's fine. My dragon. Yeah, not much to see now. Why are we still in view here?
You recognize the dragon as the mount of a Githyanki knight.
Oh.
Perhaps it had been tracking the ship.
Nice. Dragon Knights, like we like.
The telescope points to the left.
Didn't go to the left, so...
The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the left.
Kind of delayed in
The
this
telescope
selection.
points straight ahead.
Slightly delayed.
The telescope points to the right.
Oh yeah, there's the village. Go there soon. Anyway, can I do anything for poor Nadira here? Feather fall, that would have been helpful if you just ran away. These coins can power infernal engines. Fascinating. Alright, Scroll of Revivify. If I can use that on her, I'm sure she would be grateful. Target must be a playable character. Choose target to resurrect. Damn it! Nadira just has to die, I guess. I can speak to the dead, though, when I get that in the crypt, so she'll probably still be there. I can talk to her since she recently died. That's about the best we can do for her. So let's see, I go to the crypt so we can get that, then we'll go to Kaga and all that.
I need a quick word.
There's no rush for Kaga. Really isn't.
Not now. Please.
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
The urchins in there. Go to prison? I was trying to leave. Oh my god. That's messed up, man. I was about to leave here too. Damn it. What? Go to prison or attack? That doesn't sound very good, because I did. Last time I was able to actually interact and get a quest from her. I don't know why they're so hostile this time. Oh well, anyway. Deception 1- for charisma for some reason. This is 20? Are you kidding me? Alright, we're going back to jail. Advantage. Difficulty class 20? That's insane, man. Customized dice. Ah! I've been using the metal this whole time. There is indeed. Dragon Flame Red, though. How about that? That's nice. Yeah, I've always used Scuff Metal. It's time for Dragon Flame Red, of course. No chance. Charm person, yeah. If we charm her, that'd be nice. Not this time, though. I guess we're finding our way out of here.
Your lies only inflame the matter further. Things could turn ugly very rapidly.
Maybe I can run away? I don't know. See what happens. Temporarily. Oh, they charmed her. That's nice. Maybe it's an isolated incident to these three, but if we don't gonna murder them, we're gonna knock them out. So as long as we're careful to do non-lethal attacks, we're not actually killing anyone. Let's try it, I guess. That didn't work. Use that temporary charm, that'll be helpful. Point blank range. There's no only way to end combat. You can flee, but you have to be far enough away from them to flee. That's tricky. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, man. Yeah, you can flee if you're far enough away. You have to be at least 27 meters away to actually flee. So our best bet right now, before they blow the war horn or something, Just to knock them out. We'll give it a try. How much damage will this do? Okay, it won't be lethal. One of them can knock them out, hopefully.
Forever dauntless.
Maybe he'll knock her out if he gets close enough. I could kill her if I do that, so I don't want to kill them. They're not my enemies. Not in range. Can I command them? Are they in range? No. You have to be point blank for command. Alright. Have a... Prevents target from using reactions. Target will take half damage. Let's see what happens. Oh, no, that's not what I was hoping to do. Okay then. Strange. They're charmed. I don't need to be attacking them right now. Dash. Haven't used dash in so long. It's nice to finally have it again. Can't get all the way to her. I can almost get to her. Never mind. Since she is temporarily charmed. Oh, she attacked me though. Oh dear. She was temporarily our ally. I don't know why she's attacking me. Oh well. Alright, let's knock her out in any case. Still not enough movement. Come on. Can barely move here. Temporarily hostile. Annoying for Mole there. If I knew the exit, I would have left, but I couldn't find it in time. That was silly. Alright, non-lethal knockdown on her. Let's try it.
What do I have to lose?
Alright, knocked you out. Take your stuff. Funny little yell they did there. I'm trying to actually kill innocent people. Oh god. Nasty hit there. Yeah, probably a good idea to get out of the fire. Alright. Let's come there, I guess. Okay. Command. It's point blank, right? Grovel. Nope, didn't work. Did not work. Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure it doesn't kill them, but it'd be... Since they have tiefling resistance. Know your enemy and all. Yeah, they'll do less. You're still gonna attack me. Yes, she is. Alright, we need to knock her out then. She has 10 health still. Does a lot of damage there. It's a putrefy creature. Necrotic energy. Alright, we'll be fine. High defense, where that comes from.
Time to deal some punishment.
Oh, almost got her in that one. Critical hit at a time. Don't need to heal yet. Don't know what he's taking damage from, but he'll be fine. Alright, knock her out. Almost. Knock her out, I guess. One or the other. Alright, non-lethal attack. Here you go. Take your stuff. I'm gonna go to jail when I come back, probably, but at least this will give me some time on my way out. Currently. I don't know. This is silly. Alright, can you knock her out or is he out of turn, I think? Yeah. One more turn for them. Good miss. Alright, stab her Asterion. There we go. Okay, they're all knocked out. I didn't murder anyone. Wait. Yeah, okay. Everybody's knocked out. Didn't murder anyone. They'll let me go for this silly misunderstanding of threatening the urchins. I was not threatening them. I was just exploring. But they didn't like it. This. Oh, don't blow the war horn. Do not blow the war horn. Unlike, you know, last time where it was just fine, my, actually, because I guess I wasn't disguised as my actual character, so maybe they were friendly or towards my halfling, because that's how she really is. Maybe they saw through Shadowheart's disguise. I don't know. In any case, we're gonna make do with that for now. We might as well, take anything else here. In the meantime, get the Anki. Would not really care about stealing as much. Lightning resistance may come in handy later. Alright, let's get out of here before more people come. You can't actually leave this way. Where does this go? I actually have to go through the gate, yeah. I just came up the elevator on this side, but didn't actually save me any time, really. Strange. Alright, well, hopefully I hard saved relatively recently before that, because, yeah, I'd rather not go back. I hope we get the XP and such for knocking them out, same as killing them. If you don't get XP for knocking characters out, winning the battle, it is definitely not worth it. Is it locked? Let me just use the gosh dang waypoint. That'll work. Alright, we need that talk to recently deceased so we can talk to the poor assassinated tiefling. We'll go to jail for threatening the urchins, even though I didn't mean to. And we'll hopefully either escape from jail where they keep recapturing, or you just serve your sentence. I don't know how it works. The temporary jail is weird. It's not like you're just in there for a long time. Loot, torn net trap. We'll go to the ruins for now. Explore the ruins. We have plenty of quests. Alright, we should probably take a rest now, or at least a short rest. Yeah, that was plenty of damage there. So yeah, short rest is fine.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Thirsty vampire. What do you expect? And a rogue, him being a charlatan instead of a noble is interesting to me. Oh yeah, here they are. Usually I come up from the top and push them, but you can just talk to them, or you can kill them, but in any case, let's get the drop on them to start, since we see them ahead of time. Alright, here's the detection. It'll show the detection on the cursor. Can also shoot them. Can also talk to them. I don't know. Different approaches here. Maybe we should just talk to them again. Last time I was able to persuade them to leave, so.
Alright, what now?
Let's go in together.
Should mind my step. Time to press ahead.
And not even worry about hiding.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a shit.
Get the trap, same as last time with the Styrian. You have to get the spear one more time.
Stop! Got ourselves competition already. I don't know what the hells you are, but that's our ship.
What shit? Alright, just looking around. Full of monsters. I think that ship's an invasion force. The only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too. That is my kin's prize, not yours. That's just, you know, right off the bat, attack. This is basically the same thing as attack, just a little battle cry. But, yeah, one of these is good for charisma. Thankfully I did that charisma boost on him, or I'd be in trouble right now. So, could threaten him. They're just kind of basic. These are very basic adventures. Yeah, that's nice, you know, best, but an invasion force, deception, persuasion for monsters. That's kind of true. This is the closest to Ranger Knight. This is just kind of, you know, bloodthirsty. So I'm gonna do just the Ranger Knight one, which is full of monsters. Wouldn't go near it. Alright, I am liking the new Dragon Flame Red after 2 years in early access. Persuasion proficiency. And here we go. Decent middle line. We should get it. Maybe. Is that 20 or is that 0? I can't tell because, you know, it has the symbol. That's the freaking... Oh, that's just the symbol of the developers. That's kind of a weird symbol for 20, but okay. I still like it better than the metal, you know. The metal is pretty basic. This is Dragon Flame Red for the Dragon's Roost and the Red Dragon Knights, just like the Githyanki had.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot.
They both
No
approve.
point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second worm gets...
Second mouse gets the cheese. No?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
They're likable enough, you know. So, do we let them leave, them included, maybe run into them in the future, or do we murder them? Yeah, probably better just to let them leave.
I'm ready.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, they're not in hostile, so we let them leave, they will go their own way.
I thought we had a fight on our hands.
And we might meet them in the future. At least they'll be alive for that possibility. Yeah, I kind of like the bandanaed one. You look cool. Red bandana gang. Anyway, there's more of them inside. Let's do a hard save. We'll go to jail. It's not a big deal for the urchin one. It's nothing that's gonna, you know, derail our progress. It's just a quick little segue type of thing. Anyway. Moving forward now to get the glyph to talk to the assassinated tiefling there, and we'll get to the bard and the sirens after that. It's a decent way to go in.
No time to rest.
Do you have to stealth on all of them for it to work? I think so. Anyway, let's see how it goes. Get that spear in there, that's in the entrance too. This is a good place to... Oh, break, apparently. Fall down there. That was rocky, that was a bit rougher entrance than I thought. Oh god. Do they not notice us?
Can you feel death's cold?
What the hell?
Let's find some prey.
I'm so confused right now. I think it bugged out a bit. That's weird. Oh well. Oh well, figure it out. I want to see what this does. I'm curious. It's not really worth it for her though. Rival adventurers. Not much you can do about it. Why does that cost an action in combat? Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. Shadowheart will come back later. I'll turn it off in a bit. I don't think it really matters the disguise, yeah. Alright, whose turn is it?
Concentrate.
Confused. Here they come. Gotta slay the adventurers. Rival adventurers. Non-lethally is fine for now. Maybe they'll join us later. Who knows? Probably not, but it doesn't hurt. Got it. Explosive, yeah, oil barrel. Just need to set it on fire after that. So you actually just blow it up right away, save an action, I guess. But there's no like preparation action things. You basically just do it or you don't. For your turn, you know what I mean. Blade ward, bludgeoning, piercing, and slide. That's a good one. 2 turns. If we can make it worth it, he could be our tank.
Finding my way.
Let them come on in. Set them on fire if possible. Yeah, there's no avoiding these guys. Now that we've started it. Let's light them up. Disadvantage? What's the disadvantage? Oh man. We just do it on his feet, I guess. Not too bad. Explosion. Probably can't shove him, but I can try. Push him deeper in the fire. Could try to charm him. Prevent it from attacking you. See if it works. Hasn't really worked yet. The other one might have bugged out. Hey, it worked. Burn him and charm him. Decent bet. She runs into the fire. That's fine. Should we throw one of these? Path interrupted again. Ugh. There we go. Critical miss. That's not what I want to hear. Already searched her, right? Yeah. Nothing to dip in yet, so that'll be fine. Do want to tank with them, but there's all this fire outside. Not much I can do. Warlock with a bow, effective enough. Alright, let's see. And he is attacking us. Charm doesn't work. What's the point of charm then? If that has no actual difference. Oh well. Yeah, I already knew I couldn't do that. Why did I try? Why did I even try? Oh well. Let's see. All these crazy ones. Snaring strike, yeah, that would have been nice. Do want to throw one of those things just because I have it, basically. No reason to hold on to things forever. Might as well throw one. No, apparently can't do anything with the ash. Let's just use our good sword that we took a long time to... Ah, I'm still blocked. Okay. We'll shoot him then. It's alright. Yeah, I have no qualms with killing that guy. We'll do the non-lethal when it's convenient, but it's not convenient. Just kill the freaking Hasid. Sorry, barbarian, but time for you to go.
On the victor's path.
Let's get some commands. Drop your weapons. Yeah, run away. How about that? Run away.
Worth a try.
She has 1 health? I didn't realize that. Too late.
Making my move.
That blade ward just not last long enough. That's when they're being attacked. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind next time when they're being attacked. Oh, burning hands. Nasty. These dynamic rangers. You might get downed. Allies within melee distance of an enemy, allowing you to sneak attack it for more damage. What? Oh. Okay.
Make it hurt.
That's fine. Killer then.
On the way.
Okay, arrival. Greedy adventurers. Not much to do about it.
Time to meet your maker. Have to keep
Sure, make a... Run away. I'll deal with you in a bit. If ever.
Can't slow down. Oh, no traps, please.
Just a few more hits. Be good.
Battle favors the fearless.
Yeah, he's almost dead. Might as well just shoot him. Dark One's blessing. Can flee the combat if they get out of range, I guess. At the moment they're still in range.
Let's grab what we can.
Get everything if they get out of the party, but for now they're all in the party, so
Survival is all that matters.
it's fine. All that matters. Basic way of thinking.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, you're back. Yep, she's back. I'll deal with you after all then. You couldn't stay away.
Let's get this over with.
Darkness. Not much darkness.
That'll fit in my pack.
Alright, Shadowheart, come back to us then.
No time to dally.
Enough disguises. Good enough. We'll definitely need another short rest for Will and such. I think you can just heal individually, can you? And level up doesn't heal you either, right? So that's okay. Alright then. Level up for Will. Going fine. Yeah, using Will for the first time, fun. Give him a chance, you know, he's pretty interesting. Okay. We'll see upon that. Any other spells for him? Packed Boon, that'd be interesting. Let's see what we got. So, spell and Packed Boon. Several things up in here. Interesting. Quick refill, and we will go from there. I can actually move with this one. That's better than than the other invisibility we saw. That's for sure. Alright, take a look though. I remember Enfeeblement, yeah. That'll be just fine. Yeah, I'm still laughing about how the origin characters you could make a same version of them, you know, for the background, make the same like version. That was really funny. Alright, anyway. What now? Yeah, a lot of good things here. Invisibility could have saved that tiefling earlier, so touch a creature to turn invisible, attacks against it have disadvantage. It attacks with advantage. Condition ends early if the creature attacks or casts a spell. Yeah, can't go wrong with that. There's a lot of good things there, but alright. Patron bestows on a gift. On a gift. Yeah. Your patron bestows a gift upon you for your loyal service. Choose one of the following. Pact of the Chain. Find familiar imp and a quasit. Pact of the Blade. Summon a weapon to your hand. It uses the wielder's spellcaster with a modifier. Magical damage. Binds your main happen. It damage becomes magical. You cannot drop through it and become proficient with it if you weren't already. Ooh. Back to the tome. Another guidance. A second guidance is pretty dang good. Ability checks for anything. Vicious Mockery isn't bad. And Thorn Whip. Yeah, I think we know which one we're going with. That's amazing. Save the best for last there. Definitely. Alright, yeah, I don't think it lets you level up if you don't do all those, right? Let's make sure we quick saved. Probably take our second short rest. Because they did get pretty injured. Oh yeah, I wanted to see, can you just eat food and such? Or you have to take a healing potion. Yeah, heals remove burning. Yeah, use the camp supplies for apples and things, right? You don't eat them, you camp with them, and then you eat them. Yes. Let's add a steak to the hotbar. Didn't think so. That's weird. Alright, next level up then. We're looking good. Quick save and we are fine. Ooh, offhand attack. Bonus action to make an offhand attack while using 2 weapons. Let's toggle this option. Yeah, I'd have less stealth, of course, with a torch equipped. Obviously, that gives him full reveal. But, it's fun to try it. It's just kind of funny that you can do that, you know? You can do all sorts of things that aren't necessary and helpful, so it's fine. Alright, another level up for Asterion. Thank you to Lurkers. Good to see you. We have another Lurker I was thinking of lately as well. Hope you're doing good. My lurking dragons, Dragon Knight, fun times. Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. We'll be playing quite a bit of it for the rest of summer. So, good fun to be had. Asterion here. Cantrips, which are like little spells. Illusion, that could be good. A few other things. Friends. Remember that one? The original game. Yeah. The target might accuse you of enchanting them in higher difficulty modes. That's really funny, you know, like that's only based on difficulty, but not too bad. Yeah, Tactician, it's like, why would you get those abilities where they have a chance for them to detect it, though, you know? Strange. Anyway, Acid Spray looks good to try out. Get some poison going in here as a vampire. Ooh, subclass. Let's see what that is. Cantrips, yeah, we'll do Poison Spray and manage on Charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. That's probably a good one. It seems like fitting for his, you know, playstyle. The other things aren't bad, but I'm gonna try that. Let's try that, why not? One person with friends. Alright, spells, we've got Charm, Color Spray. We didn't do Color Spray this time, we did have someone else, but Hideous Laughter, Tasha, try that out. Yeah, those are decent enough. And expanded, what was that subclass he had? That was weird. There was something for Arcane Trickster Rogue. Oh yeah. Specialization available. Chosen subclass Arcane Trickster. Well, yeah, it'd be nice if you tell me that, that I'm doing that or not. It just kind of did that by default, didn't it? Yeah. I mean, you get a lot more of these if you use that, but Assassin is pretty good. Ambush, Assassinate Initiative. You are deadliest against multiple unprepared enemies in combat. You have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Assassin's Alacrity. Quick as an alley cat in a rain dark city, you immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. And Thief is good for thievery. Stealth and Larceny. To acquire whatever they wish, whether from a third-story window or the depths of long-forgotten ruins. So the Arcane Trickster, it wants you to play by default. It's good to have all the spells and cantrips, but, you know, it's my choice, so... Arcane Tricksters are rogues with a clever touch of magic, using illusions and enchantments to keep their opponents on the back foot. So that's similar to MON, if you wanted to dual class her as Sorceress. Arcane Trickster and Assassin prefer to deal sublime punishment to a single foe at a time. Not in a duel, mind, because a duel implies chivalry, and you're too busy getting the job done for honor. Yeah, he would definitely be fitting for an assassin, so let's try that out. I use the abilities after all. I mean, they were good abilities, good expanded spells. These are definitely good, but Assassin, I am sure these subclass features are going to come in handy. And I felt like Assassin Asterion was kind of how I wanted to play him anyway, so let's give it a try. Assassin Asterion. For some really good
Let's get on with it.
backstabs, etc. Shadowheart. Yeah, I turned up the volume from what it was previously, currently negative 16, now at negative 12.5. Hopefully notice the difference, but I think it's a decent balance. You can still hear me, still hear the game. Talk when appropriate. Alright, nothing for me to do here, just extra level spell slots, so... Level 3 for Shadowheart. Still with her fear of wolves. Get you some dragons instead, girl. You'll be fine. And my character, Sir Descendant. Let's take a look. Oh, he's encumbered, yeah. Time to fix that then. Movement speed is reduced and jump distance is halved. Yeah, we don't want him to be encumbered. That's for sure. Can I select multiple of these at once? Not everything. Gosh dang it. Not everything. My goodness. Silly, silly. Alright, let's send everything to my character and I'll sort out from there, I guess. I understand how to do this. What is going on here? Oh, it sends everything up to there, I guess? Yeah, if you click on the bottom one, it sends everything. Very strange. Alright, I'll keep the good stuff for ourselves. Mix out some of these other things. Yeah, that's weird how that works. I don't really understand. Anyway, that'll be fine. I have never enjoyed these inventory issues, characters. It's not much fun to me. Not a fun aspect of the game. You just have to sell. Alright. Can't keep picking up things the main characters, someone else will have to start picking stuff up. Anyway. Let's level them up. Did I drop anything? Longbow. Is the longbow better than... Let's see here. Short bow and long bow. I know what like they have proficiency in. Proficiency with this weapon type unlocks, yeah, the hamstring. What about the longbow? Not proficient with martial weapons or longbow. Send it to Stereo. Take a quick look. Ah, he is proficient. That is better, of course. During the Crown Wars, the demand for longbows was such that adult yew trees were almost driven to extinction. Interesting. Crossbow's cast iron latch is modeled with blooms of rust. Yeah, these tell us things. Chopping wood or bones. Alright, let's level up. We'll figure it out. Not over encumbered anymore. Oh, he is. Damn it. How much carry weight you have? Silly. I'll sell some stuff later. There you go. I hate inventory. But we'll get some extra gold, sell the junk. We only need like a couple throwing weapons. I don't really need as many as I'm thinking. Beastmaster. Yeah, let's see about that. Subclass. Ah, okay. We'll see about that in a minute. Available. It just gives you one by default, but you have to actually choose it. Alright, spell. We have Fog Cloud. Cure Wounds. Animal Friendship. That's pretty helpful. Intelligence of 3 or less. If you are an ally hurts the target might become hostile while the spell ends. Hand Leap, Long Strider, Hunter's Mark, Goodberry. Disappear after long rest. Interesting. And Snaring Strike. Yeah, Animal Friendship. It's basically just instead of talking to them, I also have charming them, but speak with animals you would think is enough for most situations. What's the big difference between speak with animals and animal friendship besides them just guaranteeing friendship? Other one wouldn't you roll on or such normally? Actions, what is this? Ranger's Companion, gain a beast companion that accompanies you on your adventures and fights alongside you. Do I have that automatically? That's cool. Oh yeah, Beastmaster will have that. So that could be fun. Animal Friendship, just to convince beasts not to attack you. For mostly, yeah, hostile beasts. I could use that on wargs and such, maybe. Other things are decent, but it seems like it would have more uses for certain types of enemies, so... Friend of the animals, can't go wrong with that. Alright, get the Anki Psionics jump, triple a creature's jumping distance. Another good psionic. Now we have Beastmaster for our own companion that will gain right away. Gloom Stalker for a Dread Ambusher. Superior Dark Vision. Hide and Umbral Shroud. As well as Disguise Self. We also have that. Or Hunter. Hunters seek the most dangerous prey in Faerun. From ancient dragons to massive hordes of undead. And excel at slaying them all. Fascinating. Colossal Slayer. Open attack deals an extra damage on targets below its hit point maximum. Giant Killer. If large or bigger creature attacks you, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack. You must be able to see the creature and must be within 1.5 meters. Horde Breaker. 2 creatures standing close to each other, attacking them in quick succession. So that's good if we want straight fighting. This one seems, yeah, good ambushing. Swiftly and ruthlessly initiative. Limit speed increase. Yeah, all these are good. Just depends, you know, what kind of... what do I place? Ranger's Companion, I don't know what kind of beast it is, but it would be nice. This one is good ambushing. This one is just good general... fighting, too. All of these are definitely good. Subclasses for the Ranger Knights. General Ranger. He'll still be a Ranger Knight, right? It's just like adding an extra subclass. Oh boy. Yeah, you always keep what you have so far, so it'll be Ranger Knights. Oh man. It's a tough decision. We could make a poll or such if we had an active chat. Leave it to you guys. Help me not to make all these decisions, but play the best we have for what it is. Thank you to Lurker, you're looking fantastic. Hope you're enjoying. Gloomstalker emerging like a horrible gift from the envelope of darkness and shadow. You ambush and put down your foes before they can even scream. So, that's a ranger assassin, basically. We just made Astarion an assassin, so we probably don't need that much freaking fighting. Beastmasters bind themselves to an animal companion, sharing an intelligent bond that flourishes in and out of combat. That sounds nice. Hunters, yeah, we already read. I'll just go Beastmaster my first playthrough. It's the friendliest, it's the most positive. All these other combat things are cool. We're only on freaking Explore difficulty. We don't do anything that bad. Replace spell. The amount of spells you have is fixed and your mind is limited. As you level up, you may wish to replace old spells with new ones. Choose a spell you know and replace it with another. So we could take Speak with Animals or Hail of Thorns out. We could put one of these new ones that we just learned in. At the moment, I'm pretty happy with what we have. Alright, good enough there. For Ranger, Beastmaster. Let's see what beast we get. I am curious. Is it a wolf? Because Shadowheart might not like that. Alright, gain a beast companion. I think we actually need a... Oh, no, we do summon it. Wolf companion. Shadowheart will not enjoy that. Dire Raven. Wolf, Spider. Boar, or Bear. Black Bear would be pretty badass. Goading Roar, Charge. Webs, Poison, and Bite. Blind enemies, lunging bite. So I don't know if we can change this, probably. For now, boar or bear would be good. I also like raven, but spider would be interesting. But sweep through the battlefield, knock enemies off their feet, endure heavy attacks and draw the enemy's attention. Can't go wrong with a bear. I mean, that's a lot of tanking there. It'll last us a while. We'll do a boar maybe a bit later next time. I hope we can change this. Probably we can change it. For now, we summon out of the ethereal plane a bear. Ursa. Ursa! Praise Scent. I don't have Hunter's Mark, but that's good. Opportunity attacks. There she is. This is an action. Let's take a short rest, then we can change it. Fair enough. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. We might as well quick save. Gotta take a short rest soon, because I'd rather not revive Will. But you know, soon enough we'll get that skeleton. We can use Scrolls of Revivify. Need it. All of them have one of those, basically. Have these special arrows. Make sure you keep those for sure. Otherwise, moving on. Toggle summon grouping. Why would I not want my summon to be with us? Yes. Stay with us, bear. That's pretty awesome. Alright. What do we got here?
Softer than a whisper.
It's locked. Can we break it down? Yes, we can. Showed an enemy here, didn't it? Why is he... Oh, forgot about her. Yeah. What if you keep attacking her while she's dead? Non-lethal attack. I have to, you know, understand all the intricacies of how this works. So let me see. Since he's knocked out, non-lethal attacks are toggled. That shouldn't kill her, right? No damage. But it makes more blood. So, if you want a blood creation for no reason, we found how to do it.
On my way.
Always funny to find the little, you know, video game watch. Oh shit, I forgot about them. Could have snuck up on her a little better. We could reload, but my mistakes, my consequences. Get him, Ursa. Don't have any initiative. Animal friendship, yeah, 30% on that, not great. Can't get close enough to attack them. Why don't we just dash? This is a basic rogue guy, I don't really remember him there. Arsonist oil. That'd be pretty good for from my flame sword. Not sure when I got that, but here it is. Brace. Spend movement speed for the rest of your turn, roll damage twice, and use the highest result. That's if you're not moving, yeah, pretty good. It blocked me in. Jump over them.
This way.
See if you can hide.
Just like old times.
You can hide, but not like directly hide. Oh, it's ignoring me. Ooh, opportunity attack, very punishing. That almost killed, like, did half his health. Is he trying to run away or what? We won't kill him, we'll just knock him out, but kind of silly, you know. Alright, we'll get to him. That'll do it.
With haste. Something good here, I hope.
Knocked him out, no need to kill innocent adventurers. I mean, to almost every enemy I can think of, unless we really come to hate someone, why wouldn't you do non-lethal damage? I mean, they could always wake up and say, hey, you saved my life. Let me join you. I mean, there must be some reason they added this in the game. It definitely wasn't in the first Baldur's Gate or 2. The funny thing about that one, you would actually rip enemies to bits in that game a lot of the time they attack. The first 2 Baldur's Gate Enhanced Editions and Originals. But this one, having added non-lethal attacks, it must be a D&D thing. You can be a non-lethal assassin. I mean, why not? It's the same thing as defeating them. There's really no disadvantage to killing them and just knocking them out. So, I mean, you still get to loot them. You still get the XP. So far, I've been getting good XP. We got XP after that fight, and we didn't kill all of them. And I'm sure not from the ones we killed is the only reason we leveled up. I'm sure that the ones we knocked out also gave us XP. So, from what I can tell, it's the right way to play. Anyway, that's an extra door over here. There's a few things you can loot. See, over encumbered again. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I need to give some of these to other people. I keep forgetting to loot with other people, so as long as it takes me to learn that. Trying to select the bottom ones now. There we go. Will has carry weight.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, bear didn't get to attack yet. That's right. Cheese wedge must be camping supplies, right? It's like, why else would you get them? Where's that cheese wedge? With their magic pockets. No reason to wear a ring. Doesn't give you any stats. This ring has been crafted by a steady and practiced hand. Oh, I switched weapons. Scimitar was nice, but yeah, Everburn works just fine. Proficiency with this weapon type unlocks all those good things, so it's nice to use it. I mean, yeah, pommel strike. The laceration, those are all good abilities. Definitely. And the chest magically stays floating. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. Anyway, the cheese wedges. Let me see.
Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
I was trying to light the candle, which I did. It's just not on the table anymore. The chest on the table and the actual candle. Alrighty then, what next? I'm looking for, yeah, the cheese still. I don't find it. It's probably in camp supplies. Yeah. That would explain. Yeah, they added that just since the full release, so I'm used to there not being like supplies like bag of holding put into. I got bag of holding and a Siege of Dragon Spear. That was nice.
ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
I'll be moving on. This is a door, the exit, if I remember correctly, so yeah, I want to get to the other room with the actual traps and all. Might as well check in here too. Nice statues. Big bear trudging through, just a bear in the party, nothing to be alarmed about. Stealth and such.
Recognize the language on the plaque.
Interesting. Oh, chapel records. Grobian Temple Illuminator drowning. Fine dust covers the page. Hundreds of short obituaries. Fever, internal rot. Doesn't sound good, yeah.
Open up.
Let's see.
That's curious.
Dipped in a candle if we already have an ever-burn blade. Just glad to get that from the Nautilus. Impeccable service. We barely got it too. It was close. They made it very challenging even exploring how to get that. It's definitely a badge of honor. Nice to get, so. Next is the spear in here with the deadly booby traps. And we'll have 2 magical weapons. Just need a good dagger for Styrian, or the rapier was nice too. We could actually switch dagger for Reaper, but since he's a warlock, it's better to have that. Alright, looking for a key. Doesn't have a keyhole. There's got to be something interesting behind it. We found a way. Yeah, there's one way to get in there. That's to break it down. That's pretty cool. Here's the bear. You can also scout with the bear. That's nice. You can't open doors, but
let's move.
Yeah, very nice. You can scout with him indefinitely. That is very useful to have a animal encounter. Yeah, we have anything we want. The bear is a good one for now. For Beastmaster. What's in here? The main temple, maybe? Yep. Dead crypt. The booby trap door will be behind one of these.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Medium toughness. And there's our booby trap. Alright, you know what to do, Asterion. Get in and get out as quickly as possible.
Delightful.
The torch doesn't matter. Oh yeah. Take it slow, take it slow. As soon as we take it, it's gonna...
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Don't press the button, that's for sure. The button might disarm it, I don't know, but in any case I can grab it and get out. So, little twirl. Love it. Alright, no trap disarm available. That'll be fine. Oh yeah, turn-based mode is good. There's my watcher's guide and the key. That's all I need. Now get out quickly.
This should work.
Not the grease, not the grease. No! He's dead. He's dead. I can reload though. Yeah, it's tough. Oh man. Nobody else can help him up or anything. She might be able to help him up in time. But not enough movement, yeah.
No time to waste.
We should have had them closer, I guess.
Sharp as ever.
I don't know if the button, yeah, disables it or not, but... Event. He's probably dead. The bear can help people up? I don't think so. Go the into attacking you, that's cool. Dismiss himself. Dismiss yourself from your summoner service. What are these things? What's who do you attack? Alright.
Will guide me.
There we go. Time to blow up. Yeah. Oh, we're lucky so far. Lucky, lucky. Usually it blew up a lot more than that. We saw less. Ow. We saw the last early access, how terrible it was. This time it's a little more forgiving. The entire room of Inferno constantly blowing up. That's kind of, yeah, easier. Alright, we are good. Yeah, it's still dangerous, don't get me wrong, it's just not quite as bad. But yeah, still a dangerous room. Okay, the spear we got there. It's the Watcher's Guide, not good for him personally. Maybe better for Will, probably not. No proficiency. Oh, he does have some proficiency. Time has dampened this spear's sheen, but the center glows a faint blue. The magic it exudes feels old, terrible, and divine. The spear was given to its previous owner for his unerring loyalty, even after death. Let's put it on. Approval. That's promise. When the spear misses its target, the wield next attack will true strike. It's a good one, yeah. Can you do rapier for stealth attacks? I was wondering, since Asterion at one point in time did spawn with a rapier instead of a dagger, Rogue's favorite toy. I'm curious how stealth. I was curious, does this have to be with dagger, or will rapier do the job also?
Defender of the people.
I'm curious. Can he still do it? Seems like it. The rapier. It's a little fancier, you know? Why not? Alright, well, we got it. We are looking great. I'm very excited to have the bear. Ranger Knight, actually a good bit of progress. 5 hours, we got to level 3. And we are making our way in this early part of the game still, but still a lot of fun. And excellent. Alright, we will do a new save. The crypt, doesn't matter. Plenty of storage space for this and other lovely adventures. Appreciate the lurkers. Appreciate Alucard for keeping the chat alive, bringing it to life, keeping that chat curse at bay. Get a quick dragon raid tomorrow. Terrific Tuesday. I'll see what I have to do in the daytime. Probably a few errands, some exercise and things. But afterwards, we will return. Likely more of this. Maybe a Lovecraft tale sprinkled in. In any case, I'm very excited to play more of this. We're just getting started finally, properly. And we'll get back to Dark Urge, Dragonborn, Sorcerer at some point too. But for now, let's keep it up with Sir Descendant, the Ranger Knight. Good stuff for now, and we'll pick it up from there. We have saved, we are good, and we are great. Yeah, I think that's all fine. For next time, looking good. Until tomorrow, have a good night.
So long, farewell, our leaders, and good night.
Till tomorrow, have a good night.
So long, farewell, our leaders, and good night.
Till tomorrow, have a good night.
So long, farewell, our leaders, and good night.
Till tomorrow.
Fancy. I hope you guys are having a sexual. Yeah, this game is really fun, man. I'm really happy it's out.